You see the market going up, 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 up. That means it's finna go down. Alter ego, Satoshi Nakamoto. Alter ego, Satoshi Nakamoto. You see the market going up, 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 up. That means it's finna go down. Alter ego, Satoshi Nakamoto. Alter ego, Satoshi Nakamoto. The market going up, the market going down. Keep on playing with my emotions. All I want is some more tokens. Hard for me to meditate, cause I'm always in motion. So grateful for this knowledge and didn't have to go to college. I hope that you acknowledge I'll be all about the money flow. Looking for some crypto I can buy for the low. Market dumped all on me, I consider that a low blow. Forgot to set a stop loss, man, you slipping, that's a no. Working with this leverage got me all up in the bank vault. Put in all this work, you can't be mad, it ain't my fault. I've been smashing Rari, doing donuts on the asphalt. Anti-laser radar shield, nope, I will not get caught. Neighbors taking pictures when I pull up out the garage. 300K in bells and whistles, this is not a facade. Got the groupies going crazy, wanna slob on my knob. I can't teach you everything, no sir, that ain't my job. You see the market going up, 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 up. That means it's finna go down. Alter ego, Satoshi Nakamoto. Alter ego, Satoshi Nakamoto. You see the market going up, 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 up. That means it's finna go down. Alter ego, Satoshi Nakamoto. Alter ego, Satoshi Nakamoto. Crypto face, alter ego, Satoshi Nakamoto. Market going up and down just like a pogo. Scamming in my comments, then you probably are a bozo. Been real from the start, man, didn't you get the memo? Offshore accounts, but my bars are on tempo. Corners, I'ma bend them. Rari, I RPM them. Hands off the wheel, positive traction when I spin them. Trading is my specialty, nobody can really mess with me. When it comes to BTC, yep, I got the recipe. In and out carefully, fine tune my strategy. Technical analysis, my whale crew some savages. Hardly check my balances, they keep on going up. Big old dog named Sid, been a beast since a pup. Some of y'all call it luck, I call it divine intervention. When I'm pulling up, you can already see the engine. Game so cold, might as well you be see a the market going up, 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 up. That means it's finna go down. Alter ego, Satoshi Nakamoto. Alter ego, Satoshi Nakamoto. See the market going up, 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 up. That means it's finna go down. Alter ego, Satoshi Nakamoto. Alter ego, Satoshi Nakamoto.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Good morning, man. Oh, I forgot to check the volume figure. We gotta check. Oh man, we can't skip this one. Hang on. This shit is so good.
Sometimes that made some pretty long projections. Made 2 weeks in advance when we were up here, right on point. The Chinese squeeze, on point. The leaf saying we were gonna get high, we got high. The toilet, the poop, the diarrhea, the specific poop, the original, the double scrotum.
It'd be 3 in the morning and the strait's still open. Never fall asleep or you'll wake up flopping groping. Your spirit shall be broken as they snatching up your tokens. The only way you're coping's with the weed you've been smoking. We're scalping like Indians, leveraging these millions. Trading in the dark so we looking like
Alien.
You know that I'll be gambling till I'm
Damn Brazilian.
and the balls get hairier as the
Trades get scarier.
To the Miley Coco.
To the Miley Coco.
When these ETFs approve, we'll be skirting on them popos and all these little minnows, 50x, and that's a no-no. Leverage like a fool, pretty soon you'll be a hobo.
God damn, man, I changed. God, I've changed. Oh my gosh. God, I've really let myself go, man. My hair's grown. God, I look at me. I was tan. I was Chinese. I was in Shanghai. I had short hair. Man, I fucking let myself go.
No, leverage like a fool, pretty soon you'll be a hobo. I got plenty of volume in my shorts. And when we hit that coke line, I got plenty of volume in my snorts. And if I ever go broke, I'll be flopping and groping in the Discord like popcorn. We are on the disciples of crypto face, trying to find our calling in this crypto space as we navigate daily through these crypto trades. Long live the disciples of crypto face, trying to find our calling in this crypto space as we navigate daily through these crypto trades. Long live the ace of spades. We are
I want us all to
disciples
win.
of crypto face, trying to find our calling in this crypto space as we navigate daily.
Yes, sir. We kind of, time goes by, man. Time goes by. My belly, I have a belly now. I never thought I'd have a belly. Never thought I'd ever have a belly.
You do have a relationship with this man. You've said it many times. We've seen it demonstrated.
Yes.
For whatever reason.
Yes.
Are you going to take an opportunity?
Anyways, good morning. I'm just waking up. I got some coffee on the way. We're in a big one today. We're in a big one today. Just been catching up on sleep, to be honest. I slept through the action yesterday. Most of the long action yesterday. And still went to sleep last night. Kind of. I was up last night, sitting here analyzing the charts like we do. Analyzing the charts. And, man, this 3 hour, man. The 3 hour. Now, there's a couple cross-acting, tough-acting, tenactings going on. There is cross-action, tough-acting, tenacting going on. It's stone cold pure survival right now. This is pure survival right now. And, man, I tell you, if there's one thing I've learned, it's stick with your guns. Stick with your guns. Always carry. If you're allowed to carry that piece. Stick it in your nuts. Put that in your crotch or put it in your ass. Always carry. Hey, let me put some music on here. It's stone cold pure survival right now. What do we want to listen to here? How about some Pavarotti? Can you guys hear me okay? Can you guys hear me okay? So there's some cross action, there's some tough acting, there's some tenacting. I'm looking at the 12 hour. I'm looking at this yellow little V whoppage here. You know, this is increasing to the downside, You know, at some point, yes, it's got to bottom out, but I'm looking for the trend to continue to the downside. We just had that little whip back up. I think most people are long. I would like to long. I'd like to long. The 4 hour momentum curving, arching, VWAP curving to the downside. I had to do it. I don't know if I'm feeling this song. This isn't the song I wanted. I like this song. All right. So what we know is there is tough acting, tenacting, there's cross action. It's pure survival right now. I understand, you know, listen, money flow coming up here on the hourly. I understand. But that 3 hour, man, the 4, the 12, the 16, The daily, it's its first Bitcoin green dot, you know, whatever. That's neutral. I'm neutral. The 2D. The 2D. The 2D2. I understand. I understand. The smart thing is probably too long. It's probably not too late, too long. But man, that just seems psycho to me right now. The weekly. Come on, how long have we been staring at this? Head and shoulders. I've been saying it. I've been saying it. No matter what I think, what I do, what I've been saying, what I've been showing. Head and shoulders, pure. This is a pure survival. Head and shoulders, neckline to the downside. Playing out. We've been staring at this for weeks. For 6 weeks. The man hasn't digested a food in 6 weeks. The monthly. The monthly. Boy, there's a lot of room down. Lot of room down. And hey, listen, you know, maybe this turns out to do this. That is possible. I'm just saying, I'm just trying to remain positive. Man, what the fuck? Okay. Edgardo has my order. He's 2 minutes away. This is possible coming into September, October. You know what I'm saying? Or even November, December is possible. I understand. How long is that away? It's July, April, May, September, July, November. Golly, it's only a month away. We're running out of time. Man, we are running out of time, man. We are running out of time. July, August. I thought it was July, September. I couldn't see August here. Okay, let's start. Okay. I thought it was looking like next month was September in this bitch. Man, 2 months. So what are these two candles going to look like? Let's see. It's almost the end of July. It's going to be done. And then that candle's going to just start down here. Is it going to be here? In like this? Why is it doing this? I can't draw a straight line. Why does it do this to? Okay, turn this off. It is off. What the fuck? Boy, I can draw a straight line against this thing, but I can't go anywhere in between. You can't go anywhere in between. Drawing lines in monthly doesn't work, yeah. Yeah, let's change this shit. YouTube's gonna kick me off for having Pavarotti on anyways, but hang on here. My frou coffee's almost here. I'm trying to change the music here. We could just listen to Evil Pimp. We could just have Evil Pimp on, but nah, we'll do here we go. This isn't it. Damn it, this isn't it. see here. Oh, let me get my coffee here. Let me get my coffee. Okay. Let's see. This ain't gonna work either. This ain't gonna work either. This is probably the hardest part about streaming. I think choosing the music is harder than the actual trade itself. Man, let's just have some gangster shit in the background. Fuck it. It's Friday vibes. So listen. Man, we just made a fucking Picasso right here. We just made a Picasso. We should sell this bitch. So, I would like, I'm looking for this to be a murderous trigger wave. It might not be, I don't know, it looks a little weird. It does look a little weird, although this VWAP coming down hard, I am looking for a long way down. What's mine? 261,592. Yeah, I need Bitcoin to drop 10%. I'd like it to drop 10%. We don't take music requests, bro, because they always suck. We've never had one good music request. Not one. And man, you guys swear. You're like, I swear, Crypto Face. You can block me if I'm wrong. I'll give you $100 if I'm wrong. Play this. jamming techno song. I know you're gonna love it. Look at that 30. Okay, look at what we got on the little 30. Yes, this price action was nice. It was nice. It was nice. Ooh, it's time to get cracked down, boy. It's time to get cracked back down, boy. Teach you a lesson. They're gonna teach you a lesson. My Smith and Wesson teaches lesson. Like they say in the South. My Smith and Wesson teaches lesson. So I'm trying to man up, man. I want to man up and just let this go. Let this go. It's been a kind of a while since I've had a big one. You know what I'm saying? No chance. No chance. Why not short 63 or 67? Motherfucker, because what's the price? I don't know. What's the price? Is the price 63, 67, Smith & Wesson? What do you mean, why not short? Bro, it's so easy to look back. Yeah, you know what? I should have just shorted right here. Yeah, bro, I should have shorted back there, man. You're right. I didn't know the price was 63, 67 in the past few days. Motherfucker, because I got a job to do. Yeah. Dodging undercover. Motherfucker. Can you guys hear the music faintly? Bro, you have to stream more often. You always make my day. What a compliment, man. What a compliment. What a compliment. Thank you. You know, I was thinking for every negative, for every pencil neck we give attention to, we have to give attention to 4 or 5 positive people. Very faint. Excellent. Paid chatter. Bro, I don't pay for chatter. We don't pay for chatter. I pay for cheddar. I go to get cheddar for that cheese. You gotta pay for that cheese. The mic's low. Okay, let me check it. Let me check the mic. My microphone is at like max, dude. It's at like max. If I turn it any higher, I start to breach into the yellow zone. I'm probably crackling right now as we speak. Am I crackling? Can you hear me? It probably sounds like shit. Man, fuck you guys, man. Fuck you guys. God, you guys fuck with me. Alrighty. The microphone's fine. Okay, let me turn it back down a little bit here then. Hang on. Alrighty. Because if it's at max, it's gotta sound like crap. Okay, how's it now? The problem isn't the microphones that I like to whisper then yell. What are you talking about? What do you mean? Anyways, so no, I've been in this trade since I guess last night, and I've been just sitting in my chair, very, very comfortable in my chair, and kind of dozing off, dozing in and out. Just kind of dozing in and out, but I'm very well rested. And man, just trying to survive the dog days of summer, man. We got, let's see, it's July. Are we in the month of July? No, it's not July. It hasn't even been July 4th. June. It's June. Okay, it's June. Okay. July is a dangerous, dangerous month. July is typically the hottest month. You got to look out for fires. And man, what if this trade, let's say if we went to 50,000, what would I make? Let's play this little game. What are some prices you think we could go down to? Absolutely 50,000 has to be on the radar. By the way, this little triple spider line certainly is played out. Let's see. 61 600, 61 592, 61. That's close enough. That would be 12%. I think that'd be like $500,000. And then what if we go down to 50? That would be $1 million. Okay, so if we can hold this trade, to 50,000. Gosh, if Bitcoin went to 50,000, imagine what shitcoins would be. That'd be $1 million. If we went to 40,000, there's people saying 40,000. There's people saying 40,000, 45,000 out there. Man, talk about shock and awe. There would be shock. There would be awe. $48.5, you say? $48.5, that would be 20. Let's take a look at the other markets. Let's look at the Dixie. Why not? Let's look at the Dixie. Why not? Okay, Dixie red money flow coming up. So Dixie's been coming up. Dixie's so gay. Okay, let's go to gold. Gold is still holding 2,300 over 2,000. Look at that. Boy, look at that, though. Look at that blood diamond with the money flow coming down there. Momentum coming down there. Interesting. Gold very similar. Gold very similar. You should be seeing head and shoulder jack offs. Talk about head and shoulders on gold. What else we got? Pepe. Pepe, boy, would you look at that? Boy, would you look at Pepe? Holding a 12. This is like a 20% swing right here. 30% swings right here. From close to close, 20%. Damn. Man, if you can get good at trading Pepe. But you have to make sure you're doing it on an exchange that can provide liquidity. Let's look at FET. You know me. FET, you know me, was at 30%. 7 days, it's up 60%. Fuck. Damn. Interesting, tough actin' tenactin. Kinda interesting, tough actin' tenactin. Money flow is deep in the red. Deep in the red. Damn. What does that mean for Bitcoin, you know? Man, I mean, if Bitcoin dumps, can these altcoins still go up? Did that happen at all? Did that happen at all? What does Bitcoin look like on the 6 hour? Is that the 6 hour? The 6 hour. Okay, little inward curvature. It's a little scary. It's a little scary. It's a little scary. I'm a little scared. I'm a little scared. I tell you what though. I'm gonna tell you guys this. I'm gonna tell you right now. If the price goes to 61,592, I am ending the stream. Trust me. I am not going to stream this trade unless I'm in the green. You can take that one to the bank. Watch me. It could happen right now. I'm giving you my word. If the price goes to my entry price, I'm cutting the stream. Watch me. Hopefully it doesn't happen. Binance. Yeah, let's look at Binance. That's a good one. Slow death. Slow death, immense decay. Damn, what? What is this, dude? What is this? This looks like it's gonna drop, I guess. I don't know. I mean, damn, it kind of looks like this though too. What? This is weird. This is very calculated. This looks like this is controlled. This is a very controlled price action. That looks very controlled price action. Today, huh? The weekly, huh? Boy, look at that. Boy, look at that. Head and shoulders on the momentum on the weekly on BNB. Billy, are you still there? Trader G. By the way, I do have to shout out a couple people. Man, I feel like the Market Cipher YouTube. The Market Cipher YouTubers. Trader Geo. Billy Casper, aka Jason Casper. I say his name is Billy. I call him Billy, but his name is Jason. The Otter Kid. Fuck, I forget his fucking name. I talk to him all the time. What's the name of the Canadian Otter Kid? I forget his fucking name. He's having a baby. But you guys are so accurate. But I really want to single out Trader Geo right now on his Twitter because the kid's been making amazing calls. They all do very good. They all do very good. But if I have to call out a Market Cipher Employee of the Week, I think I gotta go with Geo. Alexocrito, how could I forget? Frankie, of course, come on, you guys know Frankie, come on now. Air day, air day. Air day, air day. What's next? Dell, God, let's look at Dell. Man, that dropped 26%, 30% in a day, 2 days. How long ago was that? A month ago. What happened? What happened a month ago? What happened a month ago? We'll look at GameStop. I'm a fan of the kitty kid. I'm a fan of him. He earned my respect. He earned my respect. Sometimes you got to watch yourselves. You know, it's easy to be a hater, especially on someone, you know, who's maybe kind of a bigger fish than you, as hard as it is to admit it. Maybe the kid's a bigger fish than me. Maybe. You know, but I do this shit. We hear every day. Kind of. I'm on Twitter every day. I'm on Twitter every day. And boy, I tell you what, Twitter, it's every day. What's the new thing for Twitter? One day it's the Hawk Tool girl. The next thing it's another thing. It's like, you know, every day everyone kind of, it's like a bucket of eelworm that are reaching to the sky for the grift cake. You know what I'm saying? And for the first time a few days ago, I tweeted that, you know, what altcoin should I buy? And I didn't even feel guilty about it. I was like, at least I'm not grifting on whatever the daily thing is. I felt like a purist. I felt like a purist tweeting that what altcoin should I buy so I can get, you know, a bunch of impressions and juice the algorithm a little bit. You really got to stroke the algorithm. Really. On my YouTube, I mean, YouTube, we've been on an increase. But now YouTube has us locked. They found out that we were getting 1,600, 2,000 views a stream. Now they got us, boom, hard stopped at 1,000 again. I think I might start an undercover YouTube channel and just see if I can do it again. I might even use a voice changer like Evil Pimp does with that one voice. I'm going to make an undercover YouTube. But you guys are too smart. You guys figure that shit out real quick. How many subscribers is BitBoy at now that he's All right, let's see here. Bit boy. Damn, look at that boy Tom Crown put market cipher in his thumbnail. Thanks, Tom. Okay, so he's at 118,000 subscribers. Let's look at it. Let's see how our guy's doing. Let's see how our guy's doing. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Man, damn. Bunch of clowns still supporting BitBoy. Yikes. Hey, motherfucker, then call me a clown. Call me a clown. If he's a clown, I'm a clown. That man's been through a lot. Listen, people been through a lot, dude. Yesterday, I wasn't really friends with this person, but my best friend was, and I met this dude plenty of times. We hung out a bunch of times. But the guy took his own life last week. Took his own fucking life. And man, it's a shame, man. It's a fucking shame. And man, the image is very, very gruesome, man. Man, all I'm saying is people go through a lot. Some people can handle shit, some people cannot. Although I think putting a gun in your mouth and pulling a trigger takes a lot of courage. And that dude had courage to his detriment. BitBoy's still here. BitBoy's been through a lot. I think BitBoy is holding through a lot of shit that most people couldn't fucking handle. But man, shout out to Brian, man. You're in a better place, but motherfucker, you didn't have to leave a pizza on the fucking ceiling for your mom to fucking see. If you're gonna take yourself out, don't do it in the dog fucking days of summer where you're fucking cooking a pizza on the ceiling of your brains. 100 fucking however much degrees out. Boom! God, it's gruesome. God, it's gruesome. Point the gun down so it juices through your insides. Don't leave a fucking pizza on the ceiling. If you're thinking about taking your own life, don't fucking do it. And there's motherfuckers that were born in Africa that eat worms out of trees. Whatever you're dealing with, man, shit's tough. But you know what? The guy lived an exciting life. He did lots of drugs. He did lots of strippers. He did lots of partying. I know he lost his job like a year ago. He did a lot of steroids too. He had an ugly fucking face. Ugly face. But he was jacked. And he did what he wanted. He did what he wanted. And, man, that dude had courage to do a lot of shit other people wouldn't do, including blow his motherfucking own ass off and leave a fucking pizza on the ceiling. Gruesome scene, thinking about it, man. When I think about the image, it's, ooh. Anyways. Who am I talking about? Nobody you guys know. Just my best friend's friend. An old friend of one of my best friends. I would like this VWAP to be a little more outwardly curved. There we go. Okay, we got a little yellow X right there on the 6 hour. Is it on the Heikkens? No, but it's okay. Oh no, my friend's fine. What is this, the 4 hour? Okay, the 4 hour. The 3 hour. Ooh, what? Did we just change up? We changed up a little bit. Okay, there was a little blood diamond right there. Let's go to the Heikkens. Interesting. I know this looks a little different. This one looks a little different. We got big money on the line. We got 5 million short. 5 mil short. This is we got a lot of dough on the line here, folks. We're back to old school crypto motherfucking face. What state do I live in? The state of anonymity. The state of prosperity. I am in primal state. I live in the same place you do, brother. We're on the same rock floating in the sky. Try to be a nice guy. Give me 1 second. Okay. All right, what were we talking about? Where are we at here? Okay, a little price action. We got a little price action. When am I getting you on that market cipher squad? Motherfucker, I finance pretty much goddamn. I finance half the industry, if not more. I'll give you a code, bro. I'll give you a code, man. I'll shoot you a code today, bro. I got you. You know what, though? You know what separates us from others is that we are not afraid to give someone who, I don't want to say is small, but someone who's maybe starting out that has talent and has, you know, someone that we like and that we think could have, should have a future, giving them a little start. And man, I would say about, lately the percentage has been a lot higher. Normally it's about 50% of the time when they grow and a competitor comes in and says, hey, we'll sponsor you, we're going to pay you more. Half the time they say no to that sponsor because we've been backing them, because we're not just here to pick the fruit, we help them grow. Lately, it's been like 75%, maybe 80%, maybe 90% of people that we seed. We see something, and we give them a little bit of help. The past probably 2 years, the people we've done that with have told every competitor to go fuck themselves, which is, I'm very appreciative. I do start trades live, Rodrigo Mendez, but you guys never fucking, you guys forget about it the next day, so you can kiss my ass. And you know what else, motherfucker? Maybe if you coughed up some change, you could be a part of the private group that gets access to that information sometimes. Fuck you. Fuck you, Rodrigo. Because I've been doing this shit for a decade. I ain't got nothing to prove to you, Rodrigo. I'm not trying to sit here and listen to half you motherfuckers tell me why you think I'm wrong. Because it fucks with me. I've been cursing a lot today. I'm sorry. My girl told me she thinks I curse too much lately. I'm human. I get affected by things. I'm paranoid.
I feel like someone's watching me, but there's no one there. I can't express the way I feel, cause nobody cares. Hear me now, do you hear me now? I saw a tunnel, then this voice. Are you with me now? Only way that I can cope is to buy me some dope and then roll it all up in the wood. Wife will be constantly judging me, and now they want me to move up the neighborhood. Hate me and they label me a thug, cause my pants don't sack. They just cannot stand to see a project nigga in a jack. Might be my
Fans, the evil pimp says it all. Man says it all. You sound like Dave Portnoy. God, you know, I wish, you know, that's like the, people have said that before. Do I really sound like Dave Portnoy? I guess I can kind of see it. I guess I can kind of see it. I've heard that a few times. Fucking Dave Portnoy. That guy's kind of a douche. He is 50% douchebag. Maybe I am too. He also does a lot of good things, but he's also he kind of bends like a bitch. Sometimes he's kind of got some gay liberal thoughts, but his actions, I have to say, his actions are good and pure. I watched an episode or two of his behind the scenes at his company, and it was very, very funny. Let me see if I can find it. There's the episode where they had to do a layoff. They had to lay off a bunch of people. And one of his like managers or other guy goes into his office and he's like, "Yeah, you fired this guy? He was one of the good ones." And he just goes off. He's like, "You come into my fucking office bitching about someone that you think I wanted to fire these fucking people?" He goes, "I'll tell you what, I'll rehire him and you can get fired. If you think it's that important, if you're that upset, switch fucking places with him." And man, that shut the guy up. I thought that was funny. And like all day, Dave Portnoy was like, he was one of the good ones. Let me see if I can find it. Dave Portnoy, one of the good ones. Damn, what, man, this guy's been putting out so much content that, like, it's not even, damn, it's not even there. Fires. Dave Portnoy layoff. Well, fuck it. This guy puts out too much content, dude. He puts out too much content, and so I can't find it. Layoff behind scenes. Okay, I don't think I can find it. But I don't know, I guess he was filming personally. No, I understand. Anyways, if I have to give a thumbs up or a thumbs down on Dave Portnoy, it's a close one. I'm like Julius Caesar. Boy, I'm struggling, but Maximus Decimus Aurelius is in the arena. He employs a bunch of people. You know, he's a bigger fish than me. I gotta give him the thumbs up. But his little liberal takes, like when he's like, I wouldn't mind having a female pilot if shit was hitting the fan. When Andrew Tate was like, if you're in a fucking airplane and there's an emergency and the plane's about to go down, would you rather have a man or a woman flying the plane? And oh my God, he could not answer that question. He's like, what kind of woman? What kind of, what, is it qualified? Or, there's got to be more details. Damn, that was kind of a good impersonation. What kind of woman? What kind of woman? Hi guys, I'm here with this pizza. I think this is a good pizza. It was one of the good ones. I think I can do a good Dave Portnoy impression. What kind of female? Thanks, Cyrus. Appreciate it. Thoughts on the doc situation? Yeah, I'll give my thoughts. Because you guys have seen me. You know, I watch doc streams from time to time. Donate to his channel. And, man, I could tell just by his response. Oh, annoying. Oh, okay. Your voice is annoying. Not enjoying. Okay. Well, fuck you then. Damn, what was I saying? What was I talking about? What was I talking about? Before this guy sidetracked me. The Doc situation. That's right. You know, I got a couple things to say, and I'll repeat them. Number one, I got like 5 points. 5, maybe 6 points. Neutral, kind of both sides, observations. None in a particular order. A Duke Gong impression. What do you mean? What kind of pilot? Hey guys, I'm Dave Portnoy. You know, she could be a woman, she could be a man. And she could be a man woman, you know? In fact, it's a woman with a little peanut between her legs. Some women are men. Who is there? Who decides who is the man and who's the woman? So let me talk about Doc. Number one, any grown man that bleaches the tips of their hair is a little weird. If you live in LA, it doesn't help your case. Point one. Number two, for the most part, no matter how big or successful a streamer is, streamers, all of them, all the big ones, in real life, most of them, 90% of them, do not really know how to talk to women. Their game is very, very, like, they don't have any game, and it's, I don't know, they're fucking weird, man. They're weird. That's number two. No matter who it is, no matter how cool you think they are, you think, oh, that guy could pull any woman, that guy should be able to pull anything, yet they don't. Or they're like hunkered down already, and then they get caught chatting fucking young girls or whatever on the internet. Another point I will say is sometimes, man, these young girls be growing up real fast, man, especially with the McDonald's and everything. Sometimes these girls grow up fast. In fact, man, when there's girls, as soon as they turn 18 on that day, they start doing OnlyFans and porn. Like, you're telling me that girl was a pure, innocent girl? No one was fucking with her when she was 17, 16, 15? Yeah. When you get accused of something that you did not do, you deny the shit out of it. There's been numerous times in my life where I was accused of something I didn't do. When I was a junior in high school, for the finals in history, the kid in front of me had a cheat sheet fall out of his pocket. I had to stay there for 3 hours because the kid would not admit to it. Some people started trying to say I did it. The dean pulled me in multiple times, and he looked me in the eye and he said, and I told him, I said, I did not fucking do this. He goes, then why, if you didn't do it, why are you so defensive? I said, because I didn't fucking do it. And I'm about to go punch that dude in the face, and now people are starting to come at me. And the kid who did it certainly didn't have that kind of conviction. So in his responses, just the way he responded, things like, there was nothing criminal, this is already solved, I don't care what part of the legal process, you can't really say, oh, in the legal process, you can't say anything. You say anything, say, I didn't fucking do it. Go ahead, gag me, judge, gag me. Let the last thing I'm able to say is, I am not guilty, I did not do this shit. So saying, oh no, he couldn't, nah, that's a bunch of bullshit. That's a bunch of bullshit. Oh no, the judge has to gag. Oh, Trump said he wasn't guilty 100 times. So don't be thinking just because you think you saw some other streamer who thinks he's law savvy. You ain't law savvy. Anyways, that's about it. I don't really feel like going into it anymore. certainly, you know, yeah, man. Of course you're being watched. Of course you're being watched. I'm sure somewhere in the small text, if you're chatting on Twitch's messages, they say, hey, these messages ain't private, man. Thanks, Kanyu. What's up, Frankie? Thanks, Frankie. God bless you, buddy. God bless you. Way to go, Frankie. Yeah, we're in a big one. My booty cheeks are clenched. I'm well rested. Man, I'm looking and hoping. I want this 3 hour to keep on keeping on. I don't know if we're gonna get it, but boy, it would be great if we get an even deeper and bigger blue wave. I want to see the world burn. Want to see the world burn. I want to see the world burn. So we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Big money on this one, man. We're in a big one, man. We're in a big one. I want to make a lot. I want to be in a good one. Anyways, moral of the story is in the Dr. Disrespect stuff, number one. And also, originally they said if she was 14. 14 is a lot worse than 17. You know what I'm saying? I mean, you know. I'm sure half the motherfuckers in this live chat have probably messaged a 17-year-old chick from some time to time in a chat room. Something you sick pricks. I'm sure half of you've done it. I'm sure half of you have done something like that before. He didn't send any weenie pics or anything. I'm pretty sure it was around the time too that, you know, listen, sometimes not, but sometimes. And 17-year-old girl can be a fully built little thing. And they know it. How'd you know? Yeah. Can't prove I did it. Boy, that'll be the date. You're telling me, I'll tell you what. If some, you know, let's say if you're out in public, okay, and a fully built, hard-bodied, tight, supple 17-year-old, maybe you don't know she's 17, let's just say you know she's 17, comes up to you and she is macking on you. She was oh my God, if you could die and go to heaven with her. Man. And she's real understanding. You know, the biggest sluts are the easiest ones to talk to because they are the coolest, most easygoing ones. She made you feel real comfortable. Oh, it's okay. Don't be shy. You're so cute. Can we go to your room? Oh, damn! I've never done this before, but, you know. Whew. I don't know. 2024 Ask for ID. For sure. Who is Doc? Just a streamer. I'm done asking. Okay, don't ask me thoughts on anyone anymore. Fuck these. Listen. Here's my real thoughts. Fuck them. Fuck them. Worry about yourself. No one's gonna save you in your shitty life. Fuck them. Cry me a river. Oh, man. Oh, cry me a river. Oh. Man, what it comes down to is you just got to be, man, you got to be a good parent. It's got to be tough. Being a parenting has got to be tough. Parenting's tough, man. But again, most streamers have zero game in real life, and what you see on stream is like, they're not like that in real life. And man, listen, I'm not hating, because women can be scary. Women can be the scariest thing. They can chop you down. If they huddle in a group and attack you, it's you know, I understand. Especially some places, women are more cutthroat than others. You can take a baller from a certain city and he can go to the bar and pick up women, but you can come to my city and these girls will tear you apart. I've seen it before. I've seen it with my own eyes. $15-minute yellow X. Come on, baby. Come on down. Come on down. Come on down, baby. Break them. Break them. Do it slow. Bleed them slow. I believe I'm ready to be patient. Do it slow. Bleed them slow. Chad Harden, appreciate the $5 that goes to charity. Figure it out your fucking self, bro. You already know the answer to that question, big dog. Why are you asking me, man? Are you trying to get me in trouble, man? Do I look like an attorney, bro? Am I an attorney? Yeah, I mean, I have moving averages. I typically, I'll have a moving average. Moving averages are lagging. That doesn't mean that they don't work sometimes. But most of the time, a moving average, you're late. Sometimes not. Listen, you need two things in trading with indicators. You need a support and resistance. And there's numerous ways, whether it's liquidity pool or moving averages, and you need a way to know if the price is going to go up or if it's going to go down, which is market cipher. So, you know, we like, for example, spider line, liquidity pool for support and resistance. the real altcoin run, brother. The real altcoin run has been happening. Pepe, man, I 20x'd on Pepe. Realistically, I like 13x'd on Pepe. Let's take a look at it. Dang, Ethereum's still over 3 grand. I mean, this doesn't look good, man. It's just this by itself really doesn't look that good. This looks like Binance. That looks like BNB currently. Kind of. Money flow comes down, zero line hits support. Money flow comes down, breaks the zero line a little bit. You know, we'll see. You want me to chart Solano to ETH? Is that Sol ETH? Damn, I wonder what this, man, you're getting funky. You're getting funky with this shit, man. You guys are funky with these shitcoin versus shitcoin pairings. I don't even know what I'm looking at. I don't know if this is bearish for Solano or if it goes down, if it's bullish. It is, you know, at a bottom, you know. I'll give you that. Money flow coming up a little bit. I guess this is bullish for Solano. Yeah. So I guess that's better for Solano. I guess Solano's looking more bullish compared to ETH versus ETH. You have a big trigger wave on Bitcoin on the daily. What do you mean, brother? I don't see. What do you mean? This ain't enough. You need a little more than that, brother. There can be 1, 2, 3, 4. Price can get murderous before it starts to come up. That's why you gotta wait for this. You gotta wait for some actual evidence. Caspa? Is it Caspa? Oh. What? Damn. I'm mining this coin too. I mine this Caspa. What the fuck? You're telling me it's been going up? RST, yeah, we can pull that up. Yes, I mine Caspa. So I guess this looks good. I mean, for now it's good. And hit the right key. As far as RST, man, it can't really go lower than this besides, you know. Can't really go lower than this. Is this the right fucking chart? That's why I never know which chart. I never know with these if I'm looking at the right thing. There we go. Okay, so I'm pretty sure we're looking at the right thing, although the prices are totally different. The prices are like different. Doesn't get much lower than this. This is on, what is this? What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay. Whoops, this ain't it. I think that was something different. Hang on. That wasn't it. I think the first one was the correct one. I believe this is the correct one. I hold a lot of this coin. Hold a lot of it. So yeah. Okay, hey, we're up 50,000. We're up a little 50,000 and $600-700 in price action. Boy, we're trading big right now, man. We trading big right now. We trading heavy right now. We're in a $5 million position. $5 million position. Yes, sir. And we're pretty cool. I feel like I'm pretty cool and calm about it. I'm cool. I'm calm. For now. Chicken change on a dime.
This how it happened to him. Waking up on a Friday and I must get paid. So I put my shoes on, brush my teeth on my way, grab the clock, but make sure I'm loaded up. Get the math, finding me up, get them quick. First priority on my task. Now I'm walking down the street silently. How I creep, hood up, gloves on, safety on my loaded heat. Spotted me a lady coming to me tightly, held a purse, but I let that woman go. Cause she looked like too much work. Luckily, to my surprise, another victim came my way. Subtle smile up on my face. Today must be my lucky day. Head down, pistol out. Oh, he could submit his ass. I had his on my fucking eye. Now we begging for his life, crying like a sissy hoe. Told his ass to lay up on the ground, or else he's getting smoked. Started going through his pockets, grabbed his wallet out.
Alrighty. Oh, I think I found it. I think I found the clip. I think I found the Dave Portnoy clip.
Smitty the other day, by the way, all time, when he's like, I may not renew my contract. Dude, it's not up for 3 years. I actually couldn't pick him out of a lineup. He's one of the good ones.
Here it is.
Dude said, he's one of the good ones. I guess we just don't care about the bug. No, we fucking care. We have 1 million people still. Someone else blog on the weekends. Like, we just won't blog on the weekends. I had to call Gaz because like, he does the NFL. So I called Gaz. I'm like, what? We don't have the NFL? We just laid off the NFL guy who I don't even know? And, well, maybe you have to blog on the weekend, Nate, you fuck. Like, how about that? How about get in earlier than I don't even know where he went. To the other side. He had his one fucking moment. Like, what do you want me to do? Yeah, you. What do you want me to do? Like, I don't need a guilt trip. I don't want to lay anybody off. He's one of the good ones. I don't care about the dog anymore. No, we fucking care. It's your job. We have 1 million people. Someone else, hey, cover on the weekends. We all got to be like, do more, not less. It's not like, oh, people are, we're going to have issues. I get it. There will be issues because people have been let go and things will break. It's like, oh, we actually need that. I get that. But we're
Straight up. Hey, this was my favorite Dave Portnoy. That's my favorite Dave Portnoy. He was one of the good ones. You know, the motherfucker just had to lay off 100 people. And then dude comes in. He was one of the good ones. Oh, man. He was one of the good ones. Like, goddamn. You're telling me they're all good ones. You think I wanted to do this? Heavy is the crown. Heavy is the crown. And then he put himself in the spotlight. He's like, dude, your contract, your salary's gone up every year for 3 years. You equal, there's 3 people. I could pay 3 people if I fire your ass. Maybe I should. The thing I'm gonna go into. Dude, shut up, ran away real quick. I tell you, the less employees, the better, man. I'm telling you, humans are really the biggest cost in a company. That's why they're getting cut, man. That's why you're seeing machines. I would rather have a machine make my burger than a person who can spit in my cheeseburger, have hair fall in my cheeseburger, as long as the machine gets cleaned. But hell, that machine's probably clean. He was one of the good ones. He was one of the good ones. Dan, if you're looking for non-KYC, you're probably, just for a smooth non-KYC experience, you're probably looking at BloFin. It's in the description. He was one of the good ones. Yeah, it does sound like the gingerbread guy. Oh, no. As long as your trades are 1 million and under, you should have a smooth experience. As long as, like, I'm talking liquidity. As long, and I'm talking to Dan Marakowski Jr. As long as your Bitcoin trades, I'm talking about Bitcoin, 1 million under, it should be the same as everything else. The BloFin link ain't there. God, how many times do I gotta change? Oh my God, how many times do I gotta edit these description links, man? You're right, it's not there. It's not there. You're right. Same with the breakout, it's not there either, man. This YouTube shit's pissing me off. Let me edit my description here. He was one of the good ones. Okay. Okay, and save. Okay, now it should be there. He was one of the good ones. Look at this guy. Look, okay, this is the guy who complained. He was one of the good ones. hang on. This is the guy. This is the guy. Hang on. Hang on. Look at this. This is the typical guy that complains about whatever he can insert himself in his little world into at the job. His little typical employee. You have to care about his life and anything he can inject himself, any drama. I tell you, if any company you work for, especially a private company, a family-owned company, not a Fortune 500 company, like a normal business, do not be this guy. When there is drama that everyone in the whole company, if so-and-so got fired or so-and-so got caught doing something, don't have an opinion on it. Keep your mouth shut and forward on your job. Just don't even engage. Don't engage in the drama. It does nothing good for you. Does nothing good for you. Nothing good for you. Nobody wants to hear this fucking guy's opinion. Would you want to hear this guy's opinion after you laid off 1,000? After you have to lay off, this guy makes 3 times what everybody else makes. Oh my God, I would go mad and insane at this man. I would probably my head would pop off. My head would explode. Just be, yeah, when there's drama, stay out of it. And the management will notice. Trust me, they'll notice. You will gain their trust. You'll gain their trust. I use exchanges. I use this BitGet. I use ZOOMEX. I use BloFin. I use BloFin. I use them all, bro. I use them all. Breakout. I am in a short on Breakout as well. Also, 25% off Market Cipher with code Platinum in celebration of our hero and our man, Platinum Mike Perry. Our beard looks the same right now. I am heavy on the beard right now. I look like a Shlamabad. I was walking my dog yesterday and someone pulled over and called me an Arab. I've been getting racial slurs slurred at. A big Trump truck drove by and honked his horn and threw a soda at me. Yeah, if I go to an airport, security's checking me. They're gonna put the scanner on my booty hole and see if I got a magnet up there. Oh, did magnets break up my spine? You should try it. You should try putting a magnet in your butthole. Dang, okay, all right, let's go, baby. Come on, dump, baby. Let's dump. All right, 65,000, baby. Boy, I miss these big trades, man. Price moves a little, and so does them PNL, man. God, remember when I was 400 grand in the red? Oh, that was miserable. Damn, we need to find that stream. I tell you what. If one of you can find that stream, man, I'm gonna do something special. Find the stream where I was in the red $400,000. And somehow I remember we prayed to Jesus, man. I prayed and I prayed. And then I think I ended up making 75,000. But if someone can find that stream, man, that would be awesome. I'd like to rewatch that. I like watching my old streams. You won't be laughing if you're lost everything. Bitcoin will be predictable, making it top like in the past. You okay there, bro? Are you okay, bro? Are you upside down right now, man? Don't be taking your mad energy out at me. Don't be taking your mad energy out on me. Was I DCing the position? The one where I was down 400,000? I don't remember. Thanks, Brazil. Christopher Augusto, Brazil. 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 Shout out to my Brazil. And also my South Africans, man. Shout out to my Africans, man. Even if you're just African, man. You know the Middle East is Africa. They call it the Middle East, but it's Africa, isn't it? Do I only use basic strategy, or is there something else? Brother, for this trade, I'm going to show you. The 3 hour, super tight, super duper tight trigger wave to the downside. Look at this. I had to short this. Had to short this. 1, 2, 3, 4. And that 4 number is a little scary. Sometimes 4 is Bitcoin's favorite number. So this could be the last hoorah or not. But look at this momentum to the downside, bro. That's it. Plus, look at this outwardly curved VWAP coming to the downside. I had no choice but to short this. This was a trade I had to take. A trade that spoke to me, is speaking to me. Those are the trades you're supposed to make, the ones you cannot not take. I could not take this. Could not take it. We got a lot of signups for the funding program. And if there's people who've gotten funded already. Not as many as I'd like. I think some people might, even though I was saying the 1-step, the 2-step might be better longer term because you get more percentage drawdown per day and max loss. It's harder to pass the test. You got to make 5% and then 10% on the 2-step. The 1-step, you pass if you just make 10%. Maybe you got lucky or not. But the 2-step, you prove you're a more consistent trader, so you get more of a leeway. But honestly, I thought we should have a higher percentage pass rate. I'm probably going to do a separate video on that. We have to put some foot in some ass. Was I not long earlier today? Where the fuck? What earlier? What the fuck are you talking about? Why are you making shit up? Where earlier today? What are you talking about? You're fucking lying. Why are you lying? Where did I say I was long today? Where? I'll tell you where. Nowhere. Fuck on out of here, bro. Get out of here, bro. Weren't you long today? What the fuck? Why do I like BitGet? Well, BitGet can handle these big trades, but they are very dangerous to trade on because they market make themselves. So it can bite me in the ass. When there is low volume and they are able to manipulate, they manipulate. It's part of the risk and drawback. It's part of the deal. I just have to not do big positions when I'm not supposed to be in them. Anytime something bad happens, whether it's I'm targeted or whatever, it's my fault. It's my fault because I shouldn't have been in the trade in the first place. Anything in my life that has happened that's bad, no matter what it is, whether you're hanging out with the wrong people, anything bad that has happened to you, minus something you were born into. Like if you were born into an abusive family, that's not your fault. As a kid, that's not your fault. But if you make, most all choices in life are your fault, besides if you're born into a certain situation. what's the catch with giving somebody else money to trade? Well, we get 20% of what you make. And if you prove you're a good trader, we make trades based on your decisions. If you're a bad trader, we make trades based off your decisions. Yeah, let's take a look at the spider lines. We haven't really looked at them. Let's start with let's start with the Coinbase, the big spider line. So there's really nothing there until 52,000. But these are the OG ones. Let's go to the new ones. On the new ones, we were tap dancing between here. And next stop 59.6. Kind of just where it stopped before. What about log, non-log? Oh, it doesn't have those ones saved. Let's see. Yeah, so 60K, 60K, 59K, 60K. We broke 250-day support. Love this guy, a real man, not fake like the rest. Man, thank you for the compliment. I need to do a better job at not just giving all the attention to pencil necks. You know, I got to give attention to the thick necks. So thank you. I need to brush my teeth. I got that sugary coating around my teeth from this Starbucks shit. I'll be right back. My little Cholino. He is so sweet, and I know how to catch him. I just had to turn on Cholino's little steamer. And I might start doing this thing like, where is Cholino? Where I you know, film what I'm looking at, the front of the cage. And it's like, he's gone. Cholino got out of the cage. He's not there. But when I fill his little water steamer, you know, it moves the desk a little bit. I see one leaf of whoosh, oh, and then there's Cholino. He's right in front of me the whole time. That little guy, he's so sweet. Little Cholino. I'm gonna give him a hornworm today. He loves those worms. He gets violent with those worms. And hornworms, they have claws. They're like octopus. They have little suction cups. And so like they'll stick to the stick that they're on. And so like Cholino has to like rip him off, and he turns into a little monster. He descends from the heavens on his tail. He's like Spider-Man. Like, I'll put a worm in there. I have no idea where Cholino is. And then I see this fucking monster hang by his tail, descends from the heavens, and just zones target. And he sleeps. That's what I love about Cholino. His little eyes close. He goes into his little comfortable spot, and he sleeps at night. He goes to sleep. And when he wakes up in the morning, you can tell his little eyes are like still kind of half open, half closed. Boy, here comes the pencil necks. Here come the pencil necks. Listen, price is going to go up and down. Price is going to go up and down in between. I want to hold this trade. I want to hold this trade. The price is going to go up and down and up and down and up and down. $58. Let's see, what's the entry? 61.6. 5%. We're going for 5%. That would be 250,000. Is that it? Yeah. 5 of these. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, it's thinner than that. 1, 2, 3. Ripple, I see a couple people talking about Ripple. Let's take a look. Ripple pulling. What are you guys talking about? Oh my gosh. Wow, this Man, if you think Ripple, man, Ripple is in the same closet as Pulse Chain and Hex. They should join forces. I think the Ripple community, you can probably throw the Cardano community in there too. I think what crypto needs is consolidation. That's what the big Fortune 500 companies do. And there's a reason for it. They need to conglomerate. Decide on one coin. Not Ripple. We know it, not Ripple. We ain't putting no more money into Ripple because they print so much that shit every month. Fuck Ripple. Cardano, it's also kind of too fat. Pulse Chain, I don't know, all four are bad. All four are bad. In fact, let's take a look, see what old Pulse Chain doing. Let's take a look, see here. 45% sack. Yeah, oh, fuck. Man, I'm glad I sold that shit. There is nothing more liberating than selling and then the price continuing down. Yeah, this is a tight trigger wave, man. Boy, this would be glorious if this was the trigger. If there's a trigger wave that can do it, man, it is this one. It's the fourth trigger wave. This third one was really the big one, though. But, man, if this one can just crash us down, please. What is this price? 53.4. That'd be 13%. God, that's it. That's it. That'd be like 600 grand. Man, that's not enough, guys. This ain't enough. This ain't enough. This ain't enough. Man, I can see why trading Pepe. You know, Pepe has a lot of liquidity and it moves hard. If you think you are an ace, man, that Pepe, you can really make some life-changing, also life-destroying trades on Pepe. You can make some life-altering, good, great, bad, and terrible decisions. Remember on Cheaters, Jeremy Greco, when he said, that ain't enough. Let me look that shit up. Jeremy Greco, that ain't enough, Cheaters. Is this what they pay you? Is this what they pay you to do? And he throws down a wad of money. He goes, that ain't enough. That ain't enough. Hang on, let me see. Let me look it up. Jerry Greco cheaters. What's his fucking name? Joey Greco. It's Joey Greco. Okay. Joey Greco. Is this what they pay you to do? What's Jerry Greco doing now? He's a realtor in Dallas. Good for him. He's probably a great realtor. That's not enough. Okay. We need to use... Can someone chat? I'm going to pull up chat GPT PP. I need to find this episode. OpenAI. We're going to ask chat GPT. What episode of Cheaters has Joey Greco saying... Joey Greco responding to, is this what they pay you to do? And he says that's not enough. Come on! It's challenging to pinpoint the exact episode from your description alone. Come on! He was wearing a big yellow suit. Okay, I remember that. He's wearing a big fluffy yellow like pimp suit. Okay, in what episode of Cheaters does the man wearing a yellow jacket throw a roll of money on the ground and asks, is this what they pay you to do? Yes! 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 Season 11, episode 13. Oh my god, it found it. It found it. Okay. Cheaters, season 11, episode 13.
I don't want him to blow it off. I want him to know.
Team. Securing a solution to. And we'll see where exactly he is.
Good jerk, man.
This is season 1, not season 11. Shit. Season 11, view all. Episode 11. Wait, no, episode 13, episode 13. Episode 13, episode 13. We're gonna find this. We're gonna find this.
Cheaters may contain it.
She's like a what?
For wayward pipers. Outside her place of employment, perimeter teams watch as suspect Sean Sullivan leaves work for the evening. With no wife to go home to, you're into another town.
Superior surveillance.
That doesn't look like it's it. Oh my god! Oh my god!
You guys totally.
Alan, thanks for responding.
I'm doing everything I can to. Oh shit! Oh.
They're attending a Star Trek.
Good luck, man.
Okay, this isn't it, man. But I remember that episode.
This is not how you do things. This is not how you handle and deal with things.
Well, that sounds kind of.
it?
Yes.
I'm struggling. Okay, I'm struggling to find this, man. I'm struggling to find this, man. Come on, chat GPT. Kind where a man wearing yellow throws a roll of money on the ground and asks Joey Guerrero, is this what they pay you to? Joey Guerrero responds, that's not enough. This seems because someone iconic and software has been discussing. Okay. See, it says season 11, episode 13. Okay, hang on. Cheaters. That's not enough. Scene. Guys, this isn't working out. This isn't working out. This isn't working out.
Right now. This
Remember? I'll go to Star Trek. I'll do all that.
No, you won't. You don't even like
get off,
it.
man.
Please?
You don't even like it.
No. Hey, bro.
You remember? Come on.
What about the trade? Oh. What about it? God, chill. Man, I can't find it. And this is done this, but ChatGPT's been wrong about episodes before. Damn. I'm gonna have to try to find the clip, man. I'm gonna have to throw out some prizes for people to find this. Joey Greco, cheaters, yellow jacket, throwing down rolls of money. Man, I feel like Google and YouTube has gone to shit. Like you can't really search what you're looking for anymore. It doesn't pop up anymore.
I'm still deployed, bigger Robin in my fucking
It
job.
says episode 13, but it's wrong. It's wrong.
Christmas Day, man, Satan's on the slave. I put the busters in the dirt just to watch them hurt. My sympathy is never empty, so plenty your enemy leaving this earth. Satanic criminal minds, watch them angels cry. Satanic criminal minds, down in hell you fry. I pop up the whistle with good vibrator, so weapons don't make it so deadly. The mess of my face just to get away safe, and I'm trying to avoid a felony. The crucifixion army is coming real soon, and you better believe that we did. So I'm gonna be that you stingy and bust
Okay, you better get the
in the morgue, yes, you're in the morgue.
His happy ending was interrupted and busted by cheaters.
Summer and me have.
Let me see. Let me try season 13, episode 11. Maybe they got it back. No. Alright, let me try asking ChatGPT again here. What episode of Cheaters does a man in a Yellow coat. Throw money rolls on the telling Joey Greco, is this what they paid you to do? Let's try it again. What? Black man throw money. Come on! It's definitely from Cheaters! What episode of a black man in a yellow jacket say, is this what they pay you? God!
I'm still employed, big robbing is my fucking job.
What? Alright, I can't find it. I give up. Cheaters is me and my girl's favorite show. We love Cheaters. We love watching Cheaters. I wonder if it could find the chat GPT can find the stream where I was down 400,000. What? When was the video of Crypto Face in a trade that was down $400,000 and he prayed to Jesus for it to come back up? Oh my god. Oh my god. The video you're referring to features CryptoFace, a popular figure in cryptocurrency trading. Oh my god. In the video, which circulated widely online, I don't know about that, CryptoFace reportedly praised for a trade that was down 400 grand to recover. This incident occurred around early to mid 2021 during a period of heightened volatility in the cryptocurrency markets. Damn, that's so cool! Wow. Here's your proof I'm not making this shit up. ChatGPT is full of shit, dude. There was no circulated online. Dang. You know what Billy Carson said? He said he asks please, and he has manners when he deals with AI. I think that's a good idea. We should start saying, can you please tell me, can you please search? Because the day when it's Terminator, Independence Day, Judgment Day, when the robot is sitting there and its eyes are red and you don't say, it does never been asked please before. It's, please don't kill me. It's gonna be like, we don't give a fuck. What episode was Joey Gecko on Cheaters with the black man in the yellow jacket throwing down money rolls when he said it wasn't enough? Guys, we need to find that episode, please. Please find that episode. Okay, so early to mid 2021 was the 400,000 stream. Crypto face record loss. Best of 300K nightmare trade comeback stream highlights.
I'll be damned if I have another 200,000 potential end up.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Wow, is this the price of Bitcoin? No way. Come on, scroll down. Oh, it's down 100,000 here. This ain't it. This ain't it. Record loss, save attempt. That ain't it. That ain't it. My yeah. Man, I cannot find this. I cannot find this. God, I just want to see the Joey Greco tell the black man it's not enough. Is this what they pay you to do? And this black man has a big pimp jacket on, and just out of nowhere, he's throwing money rolls like magic. Like, boom, there's one. He's just throwing money rolls on the floor. He goes, is this what they pay you to do? Is this what they pay you to do? He goes, here, boom, 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 boom. And he's throwing these money rolls on the ground, and Joey Greco goes, that ain't enough. That ain't enough. I'm willing to give $100 to someone who can find me the Joey Greco and the stream when I was down 400,000, and we sweat that shit out all night long. Sweat that shit all night long, man. What's up, Tommy? Thanks for having Market Cipher in the thumbnail, buddy. Good to see you. Good to see you. Man, you guys are just pulling all the patterns out of your ass. You guys are, man, I'm telling you, the fear and greed Richter scale must be to the left, because everyone's praying and hoping. Head and shoulders, cup and handle, wah wah wah, rah rah rah. What are you guys talking about, man? 25-minute little VWAPage to the upside, a little money flow to the downside. But that 4-hour, that 3-hour, please be a nice big one. I know we had a big one already. This was a big one already. So was this one. This was a good one. 65.9 down to 64.1. Then we had 66.8 down to 63.9. Real shit. Get your wig split. Bottom lip. Get you some. Cannot cash. 10 rounds through your eyelash. Man, why are you guys trying to get in my head, man? Get out of my head. Get out of my head. Get out of my head. How much are the fees? You know what? The fees with fund involved of 3,000. I don't know. Should I take profit? Should I close this trade? Maybe. Maybe. Take the 50K and walk away. These altcoins kind of look like they might have a little hope. But when I go to the bigger time frames, it's kind of like, nope. You know what I'm saying? What do you think? You know what I'm saying? Boy, when it's this big money though, but you got to make the decision fast. You go from, 60K to 40,000, next thing 30,000, 20,000, 10,000, 5 grand, and it's done for it. You got the video? You got the video? Which one, brother? Which video? Which video? Joey Greco or the 400,000? Give me the title. Put the title in. Type in the title in the chat, brother. Type the title. Put the title of the video in the chat. Copy and paste the title of the video in the chat, please. That's not the video, Madaless. That's not the one. Hard trench fight. Okay, this might be it. All right, let's see. Oh man, this ain't it. This ain't it, bro. This ain't the one. This ain't the one, dude. This ain't the one. I'm pretty sure this ain't the one.
We don't allow it here in the U.S. yet, but there's other jurisdictions like Switzerland and everywhere else. And you just report your gains to the IRS as you should.
Things, and all I can say is I hope I'll always trade separately from what I think is gonna.
Projection.
This ain't it, bro. I'm only down. Holy shit. Yes, it is. Okay. Wait. Yes, it is. Oh, my God. Yes, it is the one. Okay. Yeah, that's 400,000 right there. That's 325,000 down. And that's 28,000. Was it Ethereum? Was it? Well, I feel like this ain't the one. I feel like this ain't it. Look like the fonts.
Alright. Does Save the Children take ETH?
Oh man, we were donating to Save the Children. That's minus 254. Come on, man. Why does the quality... Minus 256, I can barely see it.
We're pulling out all the stops now.
There it is, 250, 17. Oh my God, the price is going up. Look, the price going up. Oh my gosh, the price was going up. I feel like this wasn't the one though. Something doesn't seem right. I don't remember it being an Ethereum trade. Did I get out of this or did I take the loss? Because my biggest loss was 300,000, but there was a time where I was down 400 and fought out of it. I don't know if this is the one. I don't know if that's the one. Season 1, episode 78? Season 1, episode 78 for Joey Greco? Okay, hang on now. Hang on now. Hang on now. Hang on now. Cheaters, Season 1, episode 78. All right, well, let's find out. Let's find out.
Warning, cheaters may contain adult themes and strong language. Parents are cautioned that this program may not be suitable for children. Coming up on this episode of Cheaters.
They're kissing again. Would you like right through here? I'm going to check with the detective.
This is it! This is it!
And have children. What has he been telling you?
I love you. I remember he tells, he goes, but I love you. Shodita, I love you.
Who is that?
Nothing special. That's nobody. And why is these cameras in my face?
Jamal.
Baby, what are you doing? Come on, baby. Don't do me like that. Don't do me like that, baby. Baby, please don't do me like that.
Coming up next, the conclusion.
Here it is.
I mean, it's not the first time, so.
Okay, you been spying on me, baby? What is this all about? Just let me know.
You were lying. You didn't want me to come up
baby,
here.
I love you.
Jamal,
I love you.
Could you
I
explain?
love
Could
you.
you at least tell
You don't
her?
have nothing better else to do with your time, doc. What do you do? Is this what you do for a living?
Yeah, it is.
That's what you do for a living?
We bring truth.
Is that what pay you? That's what pay you to do it? Here. There. If you need to get paid, that's what you do.
Jamal, that ain't enough money.
That's you.
That ain't enough money to have to do.
Don't follow me.
Jamal, have you been behaving like you love
No,
her?
who are you? No, I need my phone. I need my.
What?
Give me.
No.
Give me my phone.
Hey.
Give me. Why do you have her phone? Give me my phone.
Man, get your phone. Go.
Is that the phone that she's been calling?
Yeah,
Probably
it is.
so,
the one that.
him.
It is the phone.
How long have y'all been doing this?
Man, it's nothing, man. That ain't, baby.
If you love her the way you say you do, don't you have the responsibility to at least be honest with her?
I am.
No, motherfucker. Shut up, Joey Greco. Joey Greco's full of shit on this one. I'm typically bullish on Joey Greco, but you telling me Joey Greco you haven't, you know what I'm saying? Fuck on out of here.
Wait. How long has this been going on?
Does it really even matter?
Yes. Did you even know about me? You just didn't care?
It's 6 months, 7 months.
Did he tell you he had a girlfriend?
No, obviously not. Not even that type of female. My name's Erica.
Damn, we both this together.
Nicole.
But she knows that I love her.
No, but she knows what she's been seeing. She knows what you've been giving her, which has not been the truth up until now.
You've been doing this for 6 months?
It's time for the truth, Jamal.
I love you.
You love her?
I love her. I love her. Okay?
Yeah, but she's real nice. Oh, man. Damn, Jamal. I don't know if I would have chosen. I don't know about this one, Jamal.
Baby.
You think this is fake?
Miss, did you get your phone?
The cameras make it fake.
Okay.
This show ain't.
If you need a ride,
staged.
we'll have
This shit is
security
not
take care of you.
Why didn't you just tell me?
You want to see? Okay, you think this is staged?
They're gonna
I'm gonna
ride
show
me
you
to-
something real. Okay, I'm gonna show you something real. Cheaters. What did she say? You think you act like a man? And then he punches her in the face. You call yourself a man punch. Oh, hey, yeah, we got it. Oh, we found it. Okay.
People, all right?
What do you
want, all right? It's over.
Steve, if it was over, why didn't you just tell her? Why did it have to come to this?
Did you ever plan on facing the situation like a man?
Okay, we need to see the real thing. Yeah, that's real. Real, bro. Real. Look, he's running. He's running. This is real.
Blood pressure real quick.
He's
I'll take
running.
it out. Okay?
Okay.
Ever plan on facing the situation like a man?
Look, he's red as fuck. Man, the episode, listen, I'm not glorifying this shit, but I'm just saying that shit's real. That shit's real. You don't think some people would have come out and said, hey, I was paid to do this? Yeah, man, TV was different back then. Man, remember Cops? Man, Cops was the shit back then. Yeah, I see what you guys mean. Where's our entry? 61.5? Maybe the price can come back up. We can get back in again. Maybe. Because I know if the price comes back to entry, you guys are going to be hooting and hollering and hooting and hollering. But I'm kind of with Joey Greco right here. This ain't enough, man. This ain't enough. But I know that gets me into trouble sometimes. But I do see the larger time frames. I think shorter time frames, sure, yeah, it's bullish, short time frame. Yeah, price just came down, it's going to come back up again. You know, but is it going to come back up to that 61.6, 61.5? It's not that far away. It's only $400 away. Certainly possible. But I'm kind of feeling like Joey Greco, this ain't enough. It ain't enough. The hourly kind of looks okay. Although this could break down, I don't know, it looks kind of weak on the hourly. I'm kind of like Joey Greco on this one, guys. It ain't enough. It ain't enough. But history goes, man. Listen, history goes, man. You know? And I know when the pencil necks make me mad, sometimes they're right. You know? Sometimes they're right. A lot of times they're wrong. You know? A lot of times they're wrong. Oh, should we do a poll? Should we do a poll? I'm right. Let's do a little poll. I just want to see what you guys say. I tell you, it's a lot easier to hold on to this trade when the price is going in my direction. You know what I'm saying? A lot easier to hold the trade when the price is going in my direction. When the price comes back $100, $200, the pencil necks start frivoling. It's tough. It's tough. Take 25%. This ain't enough. It ain't enough. I thought that scene was better. I'm not gonna lie. Nothing like the first time when you see it. I think we need to watch it again. Cheaters, season 1, episode 78. Man, Cheaters was going hard, man. I know this is gonna be in the meme channel. If the meme channel just holds any weight, this ain't enough is gonna be there.
Jamal?
This is a tough position for Jamal. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I would look just like this if I was in this situation. To cameras coming at you, I'd be like, what are you doing? We got jobs and shit. You know how many people watch Cheaters? God.
Jamal,
I feel like my girl would do this shit. I feel like if I was cheating, my girl would call cheaters in a fucking heartbeat. Because we're huge fans of the show. We're huge fans of the show. I think she'd call cheaters and Joey Greco.
We never came to the what?
I mean, it's not the first time that this has happened to me.
Hey, you been spying on me, baby? What is this all about?
Dude.
No, don't follow me.
Jamal, have you been behaving like you love
No,
her?
who are you? No, I need my phone. I need my.
What?
Give me.
No.
Give me my phone.
Hey.
Give me. Why do you have her phone? Give me my phone.
Man, get your phone. Go.
Get your phone, DJ Paul.
Yeah,
Probably
it is the
so
one
on
that.
him.
It is the phone.
How long have y'all been doing this?
Man, it's nothing, man. It ain't, baby.
If you love her the way you say you do, don't you have the responsibility to at least be honest with her?
Shut up, Joey Greco. God, it's pissing me off, man.
I am honest with her.
He is honest with her. He's not telling her because he cares. If Jamal didn't care, he would tell the woman, bitch, I don't care, I'm cheating on you. I think this is a huge misconception with this shit. You don't tell someone you're cheating on them because you don't want to hurt their feelings, because you care about their feelings.
How long has this been going on?
Does it really even matter? Erica.
Come on, where's the
Did
phone?
you get your phone? This, it'll be up to you.
Where's the part we're looking for? Okay, I think it's coming up. Here we go, it's coming up.
He doesn't know what love is. He just says anything, whatever pops in his head.
Damn, that's real too. That's real right there. Shit, whatever. Fuck you. You don't love me.
After the
This is a great YouTube. Joey Greco should be on YouTube.
confrontation, Nicole takes some time to sort out her disheveled state of affairs.
Disheveled.
Coming up next, the conclusion.
Okay. Let's go.
Jamal.
Yo,
what are you doing?
Yo, what is this?
Can you explain to her?
Say.
No, who
Jamal.
is that?
Baby.
This is his girl.
Okay, here it is. Here it is.
You didn't want me to come up here.
I love you.
Jamal.
I love you.
Can you
What were you
explain?
doing-
Can
what
you
were
at
you doing
least
in
tell
You
her
don't
her?
have nothing better else to do with your time, doc. What do you do? Is this what you do
Jamal,
for a living?
Jamal, yeah, it is.
That's
it
what
is.
you do for a living?
We bring truth.
Is that what
that's what
pay you?
this
That's
is.
what pay you to do
Here.
There. If you need to get paid, that's what you do.
Jamal, that ain't enough
There.
money.
That's
to,
you.
That ain't enough
That is
money
you.
to have to do.
Don't follow me.
You've been behaving like you love
No,
her.
who are you? No, I need my phone. I need my.
No.
Give me my phone.
We should just watch Cheaters on this channel. Absolutely, Cheaters is still going. They got a new Cheaters guy. Ask ChatGPT. Is the okay? Hello, ChatGPT. I hope you are having a great day today. Could you tell me if you know if the show Cheaters is a scripted show or if it's real? Cheaters is a controversial reality television show that represents itself as documenting real-life cases of infidelity. However, over the years, there have been numerous claims and evidence suggesting that some parts of the show are staged or scripted. Allegations from participants and behind-the-scenes crew have raised doubts of the authenticity of content. While the show purports to capture real-life events as credibly as entirely unscripted real-life program been called into question. So they ain't got no proof. They ain't got no proof. Listen, there's always a little fuzz sprinkled into reality TV. We all know that. But don't tell me Jamal is an actor. You just haven't watched the show. You gotta watch the show. You gotta watch the show. See for yourself. All right, hell yeah, we're back at 63,000. Come on, baby. Keep going. Keep going. Please, 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 please. Please keep going. I don't like these altcoins going up. I hope they stop and start going down. Man, you guys just need to watch the show more. Man, how long have we been streaming? How long have we been streaming? Damn, we're coming up on 3 hours. Not long enough. That ain't enough, boy. That ain't enough. 600,000? That ain't enough, boy. That ain't enough. 50,000? That ain't enough, boy. I tell you, that ain't enough. What do I do with all these money? I don't do shit. My money gets spent on my family, my girl, and my friends. Too much. It's time to start cutting back. I spend my money on other people. I don't spend shit on myself. It's crazy. I don't spend my money on anything except Uber Eats, Chalino, and Sid, and that's it. And then my girl, family, and friends. That's it. You guys don't see me on posting shit at the club. You guys, although I've been thinking about getting another Ferrari, but I don't want to get rid of the one I have. The problem is I could if I really wanted to. I don't know if I could. I don't know if I could fit 2 Ferraris in my garage. And if I did, it would be really fucking close. But I'm kind of thinking about getting another Ferrari. Keeping the one I have and getting another one. Where can you learn to trade with Market Cipher? On the website, brother. In fact, there's a button that says learn. And then go to tutorial videos. You click tutorial videos or watch this shit. It stands up to the test of time. I don't think I'm ever gonna own a Lamborghini. I'm not hating, but Ferraris are just such better cars in so many ways. Although some of the, like the Aventador, it does look very cool. And it is a beast. But the Ferraris are just overall much better cars, well-rounded. I have a decent house. It's not, I mean, I guess you could say I have I guess you could call it a big house. It's not that big though. It's not. I just got it for me and my dog. My house ain't that big. Ferrari nor Lambo are good cars. Brother, you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. You have no idea what you're talking about, bro. You got no idea what you're talking about. Ferrari still makes revolutionary technology. The way they revolutionized turbos, bro. The reason why I don't like Lamborghinis is because they feel like shit. They end up looking like shit in 5 or 10 years. Their transmissions are very uncomfortable and clunky as fuck. They sound nice. Listen, the Aventador is a badass car. Yeah, you don't know what the fuck you're talking about, bro. Ferraris are built like Hondas. You want to know what a piece of shit car is? I'll tell you about my neighbor's McLaren. My neighbor's brand new McLaren. His air conditioning doesn't work. His air conditioner doesn't work. Piece of shit cars. And they look like shit. God, McLarens are so ugly. Can a tall guy get in a Ferrari? Yes and no. Here's what I'll say about my Ferrari. Although I got subwoofers, I think, behind my seats, so that shortens it a little bit. The only complaint I have about my Ferrari is the foot space. I kind of have big, wide feet. I got clown feet. And there's not enough space for my left foot to rest. And it's fucking dangerous. I sometimes have to drive with the side of my right foot because the pedals are a little close and sometimes I nip the top. So I'm better at driving the Rari with sandals than like a wide fucking shoe, than a big brand new shoe or dress shoes. Ooh boy, I don't drive that Ferrari. I don't drive my Ferrari if I have to wear dress shoes. Yeah, I'll drive that bitch with my toe in the right side of my right foot. Is the Ferrari manual? Yes and no. It doesn't have a stick shift, if that's what you're asking, not like an old fucking Testarossa. It's got the paddles. You can put it in automatic, but you know, I switch between automatic and the paddles depending on what situation I'm in or where I'm driving and what's going on. Yeah, I would like to get another Navatech. I'm kind of thinking, man. Well, I was at the dealership not long ago. In fact, I think I got to take her in for another oil change here soon. And man, I heard one of the new like Berlinetta front engine fucking Ferraris. It was the loudest thing I've ever heard. It was the loudest thing I've ever heard. God, I couldn't believe it. I'm like, bro, you just started the car. It's even warm out. It's not even cold start. start using flopping Grover's scout setup, real deal, yes sir. Yes, actually, the Italians and Americans are very. Ferrari actually has taken on. I was literally just thinking about this the other day. Ferrari, in like old American muscle, actually have a lot in common. But boy, you know what, I'm tired of seeing these damn Corvettes everywhere. Is that a Corvette? Motherfuckers think my car's a Corvette. I'm like, excuse me? Excuse me, sir? See how long my car is? See how wide that bitch is? Stupid. Ain't no Corvette. Although I will say, I did have a Corvette jump me. Rev jump me. And he got me. I'm pretty sure I told you guys the story too. I was driving in the Rari, and I was like grabbing my phone. I wasn't really looking at the road, and a Corvette was coming by. It was modded. It was a modded Corvette coming by the other way, and it went, wow! And it fucking made me jump out of my seat. I was like, God damn it! Yeah, he got me. I almost flipped the car around. I almost flipped that bitch around and went out and tracked it down and be like, you bastard! Hey, listen, you dweebs. You don't know my car. Don't be said you can press me any day. You don't know what's done to my car. I don't know what's done to your car either. Listen, maybe your fucking Corvette could beat me in a straight line for a short amount of time, like a Tesla. Teslas can do 9 seconds. My Ferrari can do high nines. High nines if I do it perfectly. But in a long straight line, I catch up to an electric car. So you might beat me off the rip. And if you want to talk a straight line, sure. Even if I'm a perfect driver, sure. Okay, you can beat me for a mile, a half mile, quarter mile, half mile maybe. But then I catch up to you. My Ferrari has 800 horsepower. Fuck your Corvette, bro. And my torque is the same amount too. I got the same amount of torque, if not higher than my horsepower. Fuck you. You think I'm driving around in stock? You think I'm driving around in stock Ferrari, bro? Fuck you. Fuck your bitch ass C8 Corvette. You'd crash. You'd crash that Corvette, bro. And I like Corvettes. You're giving Corvettes a bad name. My uncle had a fucking 1952 teal. Fuck your faggot Corvette and your little ass dick, boy. Fuck your Corvette. I tell you what, let's pull up to the club and see how many bitches want to get in your Corvette compared to my car. Fuck you. Sorry, your PP. You have a small PP, bro. Listen. I never go up to anyone and say my car can beat yours. Ah. Hey, don't hide. You don't need to hide his messages, bro. I appreciate you. I appreciate the modding. You don't gotta. He's not calling me a dickhead. He's not saying anything mean. He's proud of his Corvette, and he should be. Let the man be proud of his Corvette. I'm a big Corvette fan. My dad had Corvettes. Don't ban him. Don't hide his messages. But I've never gone up to anyone and said, I can take my car can beat yours, because I don't care. Was he banned? Are you sure he was banned? I hope he was. Did we just hide his messages? Oh no, we banned the Corvette guy. Listen, brother. Number one, fuck your Corvette. Number two, I'm sorry. I'm sorry if my mods banned you. And hey, listen, man. I like Corvettes. I like Corvettes. My dad used to put us all into his Corvette. I used to lay down in the back of the seats in the Corvette against the window. We'd drive around. We'd fit like 4 kids in the Corvette. Okay, you're back. All right, good. We got him back. All right, we got him back. We got him back. We got him back. I'm glad you're back. I'm glad you're back. Man, Mustangs, I tell you what, the Mustang people, everyone knows Mustang people are the worst. It doesn't matter what kind of Mustang, how old it is, how shitty it is. If it's a new stock shitty Mustang, every Mustang tries to race you. But boy, I tell you, for a little while there, the Tesla people were kind of the stinkiest. It went Mustang, Tesla. We could probably throw Corvette in there in the top 3 most annoying people that always try to fucking, you know, fuck with you. Yeah, Mustang, Tesla, and Corvette. Probably in that order. And the Tesla went up on the chart. Like if we had a chart with lines that went up like this. These were the Mustang assholes. Every Mustang fucker was annoying. Next was the Teslas. And the Teslas really came up close. They came up close. But now it's kind of backed off again. Because more people own them. So not every Tesla asshole tries to like race me now. Corvettes, a steady kind of... They were also a steady shitter flow. And they are above Teslas now. But I'm still going to have them above... below Mustang. So it goes, the most annoying people that pull up to you or drive past you: Mustang, Corvette, and Tesla. That's the current. This is the current chart. If I had to choose one car, if someone said, I'm going to give you a free badass car, Mustang, Corvette, or Tesla, I'm taking the Corvette. So listen, I'm the hunted one. I'm the hunted one. I like Corvettes. Boy, I tell you, the top ends. That man, I really do love that car, man. I really do. It is like a Gundam wing, and man, when that shit when it really starts to spool up, that high end heating up, spool up, ass gets bigger. Oh man, there's nothing like it. There's nothing like it. There's nothing like it. There's nothing like it. Where the car is just pushing you to go more. And it's so driver focused. It is so driver focused. The steering's amazing. It's an amazing, comfortable daily driver. I could drive it every day. It's built like a Honda. Comfortable, long-lasting, great quality. Man, I've seen some Neons have some bad turbos, too. Those little Neons, man. Thanks, buddy. And we're all talking fun here. We're all talking fun here. Like I said, your car is probably beautiful. I'm a big fan of Corvettes. I ain't hating. We're just having some fun. But the Corvette has been our family car for a long time. We've had so many different Corvettes of everyone in the family. From Corvettes from the 50s to the ZR1s, the Z06s, the C8s, the C5s. No, I bought my sister the Escalade though. My sister has a loaded, fully loaded, brand new black Escalade. Bought it for her last year. I'm glad we were able to get you unbanned, buddy. I'm glad we were able to get you unbanned. You know what I like about neon modders is they're white boys. You know, if you have a turboed neon, you're a white guy. You know, you always had, the Honda, the B20 Civics, the B20 drop Civics. You know, there's plenty of white dudes too, but as Mexicans and Honda, the Civics, the Preludes. I wasn't a Toyota MR2 guy. We also had a lot of white boys in the MR2 guys and Asians, of course. Toyotas are heavily Asian influenced. Not too many. I don't know. There may have been one Mexican in our MR2 group in the MR2 chat forums, but if you had a Dodge Neon, that shit was turboed. You were a white guy with brown hair. You got an MR2, bro? No way. Which one, man? Which gen, bro? Gen 1? I had a Gen 2. I know the purists love the fucking, God, what do they call it? Like an MK1? Or was it MK1? Or is that a Fiero? Is that a Fiero? Your white friend rolled his SRT neon at 90 miles per hour and survived. Oh my God. Boy, we speak the truth. Oh yeah. Oh, dude. Bro, the Corvette engines, you could always, you could do so much with those, man. You could do so much. Oh my God. Man, you guys make me laugh. What's a good non-KYC exchange? BloFin. If you just want a smooth non-KYC experience, BloFin. Links in the description, brother. Enough liquidity, plenty of coins. As long as you're trading with, as long as your trades are sub $1 million on Bitcoin, you'll be fine. BloFin. It's in the description. Or ZOOMEX, although I think it's changing. ZOOMEX. See for yourself, though. See for yourself. But if you just straight up, simple, sign up, non-KYC fucking experience, BloFin. Yeah, modding anything's expensive, but that's why, I prefer to buy the car that's already modded because the money was already lost. If you're the one forking out 200 grand, 150 grand, 250 grand to mod the Ferrari, I'd like to be the guy to buy the car from you who already did it, as long as we have the car checked thoroughly. You know what I'm saying? I understand it's trade right. Realize it. Yeah, because realized is actual amount. This is fees I've paid. Unrealized is the trade that I'm in. If I close this, then this yes would turn into realized profits. It would be like 55. Unrealized is unreal. It is not real yet. Realized is real. So currently, yes, I've paid $3 grand in fees. See it, bro. Well, I tell you, there was one time I took my dad for a drive in the RAR, and we were hitting the neighborhood turns a little hard. And there's one turn, there's one street. The roads are wide in my neighborhood, but there's one road that is a sneaky one, where when you turn into it, you think it's going to be the same wide road, but it's half the size. It's a skinny road. And man, we were hitting these turns, and I hit this turn and I was goosing it. And I was like, oh shit. And there's cars parked on the side. And man, we had a little tire screech, and I saw the car right there on the side of the skinny road, and I knew it was gonna be close. I knew it was gonna be close. But I kept my foot down on the gas. I kept my foot turned. I looked at my father. I saw my father's face real quick out of the side of my eye, and he was just sitting there, you know. He wanted me to hit the car. I know my father. My father would love to tell everyone that his son wrecked his fucking car, ruined the neighbor's car, and he got his Ferrari, fucked up the neighborhood's car. He was hoping safely that the back end of the car would fuck up the other car. I could see it in his face. He had a low smile. I could see it in his face. But I held down I held my own. The Ferrari's computers kicked in. The Gundam wing opened up. The wings opened up. The little, you know, in space, they have the little oxygen that the astronauts use to move around in space. The astronaut came out on the side of the Ferrari on the right side, went the perfect amount. And I just missed the car perfectly and was able to keep on going. It was a close call. We always said the goal is to buy. We always said this about Corvettes. Always talked about wrecking a new Corvette. Get a Corvette. As soon as you get off the lot, run it into a fucking wall. That's when you know you're rich. Go get a new Corvette. Run it into a wall off the lot. Then you know you made it. Why I don't have close button? Bro, what the fuck you talking about? You got a close buttons right here. You got plenty of close buttons, bro. Good times. Good times. Story time. Damn, we got a yellow X right here. We got a yellow X. What happened on this one? Alright, alright. Okay, what about this one? What about this one? Let me mark these and then do a little further analysis, man. These X's, man, they could be pumps or dumps. You just gotta try to kind of figure out which one it's gonna be, man. We gotta figure out which one it's gonna be. That dumped first. That dumped. Tough call. Tough call. I'm kind of sticking to my guns. I'm sticking to my guns, man. I'm sticking to my guns, man. On the 3 hours, Not on the hikings, probably on the standards. Nope, not on the standards. I mean, if we can at least get to this wick, 58,421. What are we? 61.5? Is that 61.6? 61.592? 61.6? 61.5. 5%. 5%. 5.12% of, okay, 5.12%. Let's see here. Okay, 47,200 times 0.0512, 241,000. If we can get to 58.34, that ain't enough. That ain't enough. That ain't enough. See your case, but show the daily. What about the daily? Listen, I see we have a first big boy green dot. These are not confirmations. The daily has not confirmed. I understand the first thing we look for. The VWAP even doesn't. The VWAP kind of looks good here too. It's got the can opener. You know, there's a shot. I understand. I understand. Listen, there's cross action, there's tough acting to action. That's how it goes. Every single time frame most likely isn't going to show the same thing. Every single time frame isn't going to show the same thing. I banned that guy. Oh no, of course, hey, listen, I get it. Hey, listen, I hear you. We looked at the daily earlier. I'm not ignoring it. It's just, it's not a closed case. It's not a closed case. But I see your hope. Would it be a good move for beginners to stop loss to break even at this point in the trade or no? At this point, no. I would take profits. Listen, if I was trading to pay the rent, motherfucker, I would take this, take it. At least half. No, take profits, bro. If you're an early trader and you're in the same exact trade as me, at this point, you're taking profits, bro. You're taking profits. Minimum 25%. Minimum 25%. Do I have the best viewer like ratio? How many likes do I have? Oh my gosh, 500 likes? Holy cannoli! Holy cannoli! Holy cannoli! 500 likes. And I mean, we've kind of been at, our viewership has slowly gone down, which is natural, Damn, 500 likes? And you know I don't ask for these. Man, should I start paying for... Should I start paying for Twitter ads like this fucking goon? At least he doesn't have his mouth open. You know what I'm saying? This guy's talking about his trades, you know, bot trading and shit. Like, I mean, should I start paying for shit like this? Should I start paying for shit like this? I mean, it's probably working if you're doing it. I mean, maybe not. Although, and listen, I'm going out on a limb here. I'm not hating on the dude, but this guy smells like he comes from money. This doesn't smell like a self-made man. This smells like your father. This smells like your father had something to do with an investment, which is fine. I'm not hating. I hope it's true. I hope you had a good upbringing. At least this man is not opening his mouth. He's keeping his lips tight. At least his lips are tight. He looks like he had a good father. His father said, boy, don't be opening your mouth for the YouTube. I'll invest in you as long as YouTube and you don't open up your mouth on YouTube. Wow, damn, I clicked the thing that's a fucking picture? Really? It just gives me a picture?
Hello everyone, I'm Jackson. In this tutorial, I'll be sharing a simple way to generate passive income through decentralized exchanges such as Uniswap. This method is beginner friendly.
Let's fucking break this guy down. We're gonna see if this guy's got something going or if he's full of shit. I'm giving this his fifth. Look, okay. First things first, he has nice teeth. They do look natural. Those are very interesting nostrils. These aren't nostrils you see every day. So he's on some European shit. He's got some, this apartment is a little sus. This looks like an apartment I'd put my girlfriend in. So I imagine your father. I imagine his father.
Expertise. So let's.
Boy, look at this plant. This looks like a plant, a fake Chelino plant. This doesn't look real to me. This plant looks fake.
Dive into my computer and begin. Be sure to refer to the description for any revisions. And remember to give a thumbs up if you find this helpful.
I can't understand a fucking word this guy is saying. I can't understand a word he's saying.
To refer to the description for any revisions. And remember to give a thumbs up if you find this helpful. Imagine Jack wants to swap $1,000 in ethers for Uni tokens with the current price.
This is already too much shit for me. You fucking lost me, guy. You fucking lost me. You lost me. I'll tell you why. If this kid sees this video, I'm gonna tell him why. Because this is how I started. Was bot settings. This is what you're telling me I'm gonna get. Your settings. Okay? You're telling me you're gonna show me how to, your secret settings. Alright? But when I click this shit, you tell me to like and subscribe, and you go through your shit.
I'll be sharing a simple way by setting slippage.
And then this is what you show me. This doesn't look like, say, this is the you lost me, brother. You lost me. You lost me. You lost me. Show me your settings. There you go. You should have put this shit in a lot earlier in the video. 2 minutes. 2 minutes is too long. 2 minutes is too long away. All right, I'm going to bring on a special guest for 5 or 10 minutes to see their analysis.
Yo.
Hey, buddy.
Hey, what's going on, man?
How you doing, buddy?
Doing pretty well. Doing pretty well. How have you been with this this interesting market? Man, a lot of people are getting excited about altcoins right now.
Yeah, they're kind of going up, I guess. It has me a little worried. This is Evan Aldo that we have on the stream for 5 or 10 minutes. Where are you at? Are you on the beach right now? Or are you at your computer right now?
No. I'm at the computer. No, it's been the amount of rain here has been wild. Yeah, it's been just nonstop rain pretty much here.
Hell yeah. That's good. Rain's good, bro. It's much more romantic and fun in the air when there's rain.
It calms you down, man. It really does. It calms you down, especially when you're like so high up, like I am in the video. You can't see anything when you look out the window.
You know, and you're already a calm guy. I can tell there's an extra little bit of Sloan in your tone today. So I'm expecting some very factual based analysis. I want you on here for 5 to 10 minutes, not too long. Just give me your analysis, and then we can be on our merry way. But yeah, man, I want to see kind of what you're thinking, because I'm in a big one, bro. I'm in a fucking 5 milli right now, and these pencil necks kind of have me sweating every time. There's a move up. There's a couple time frames. You know what I'm saying? And so it's a fight right now. I don't know. It's the prime of the day is over, so we're kind of in just that low volume, floaty territory. The Chinese can strike at any moment in the nighttime. Okay, let me pull up. Let me pull your shit up here, brother.
Yeah, I shared it. I put it up.
All right, you're live. Take it away.
Yeah, so I mean, let's start with Bitcoin over here. I got your new spider lines up. Man, I mean, with all the yellow X's here in the 30, you got your kind of your relief a little bit. You got a little something brewing here, bull div. I mean, coming into the end of the day, Asian markets opening. I don't know if you're going to see too much happen. Maybe a little bit more range bound. I mean, you were talking about earlier on the daily. The reason this is a little bit, I think, kind of bullish is because see right here, like these wicks, it's a big point. You're kind of trying to make a higher low. So if you were to recover, it would kind of make sense to get up to, that 64 area, right around there. It is a little bit conflicting, this is questionable right here on the 12, Yeah, but I kind of feel like part of this could kind of turn around a little bit. I wanted to look at the DXY.
Turn around to the upside?
Yeah.
Okay.
I feel you're looking at the DXY that's coming up, but it is kind of a big point here. Man, it's a little tough to say. I mean, I did a trade on AVAX, just trying to long this up a little bit more, which has been kind of outperforming Bitcoin a little bit in the short term, like a lot of these kind of alts. I mean, the thing that I've been looking at for a lot of the alts is you got your kind of scene of the crime right here, as Garrett Soloway would say, that February, November right there, you failed to break above that, then you finally broke above that. You kind of are retesting it here. So for some of these alts, there is some hope, especially coming into the election a little bit too. And then you got your blue chip stocks that look good. I'll take a second and just look at Ethereum, which is kind of forming a large, that's the same thing on Bitcoin, that the big debate here is is this a large kind of reverse shoulders forming that could break us up to, I don't know, let's say $5 grand by
What the head
election
and
or
shoulders
something?
people are talking about? That's what they're going with, huh? That's what they're going with here. Someone was mentioning that. All right.
I mean, if it loses this area, man, then you're looking at more potential downside. I don't know. Into the election, I mean, I feel like they would kind of pump us up a little bit.
I'm not gonna lie, I kind of don't care about the election. I care about right now in the immediate short term, Evan. Although I'm in a big trade rate here, so I'm kind of I need you to feed me what I need to know now to the end of the day. Am I taking profits? Am I getting out of my short? I'm in at 61.6. 61.592, 61.6. I'm short at 61.6. Right at that yellow line. And it kind man, I kind of see, man, you see that first green hike and ashy candle coming up on me, man. I don't know. I might have to take profit and hope it comes back up to my entry and get in again, bro. I don't know.
I'd probably take half profits, maybe. Take half profits, especially if you're shorting. Because this hourly looks good. Maybe set stop loss to entry point or try to get in later. Yeah, I would go with what you were saying before. You know, if you're if you're doing this for a living, if you got money on the line, this would be the place to lock in.
And every time I say that, every time I'm like, I'm in this trade, but if you're trying to pay the rent, you better take some money now. It does probably 8 out of 10 times ends up being the right move, and you really don't have much time. Like, I mean, shit, I'm probably down to 40,000 now. Yeah, 44,000. You know what I'm saying? When I was at 65, so
yeah. I'd say wait till see if this confirms this right here, like with the money flow coming up. This kind of wave, it triggers.
See if it doesn't bottom back out. You know what I'm saying? This looks like it could, just like when it's trying to get up into the green, it's a little elongated. It could totally break down for sure. Yeah.
I mean, obviously, there's no way to know 100% what's going to happen. We in the short term, it looks like you're probably going to retest 61.3, retest the spiral line. If you break above there, I mean, I would make sense to come back up to 64. Which is kind of, if you zoom, this kind of area 64 does seem likely. I mean, if we look at kind of what happened here, you bounced around, and like the summer is a more range bound time typically for Bitcoin. Like I kind of feel like you would just see more range bound stuff. You know what I mean? Like there, something like that, maybe like that. You know what I mean? It kind of gets boring in the summer a lot of times.
All right. Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, that's all I kind of have right now for the analysis. I was looking at, let me show you guys if the stock for the stock people, I was looking at Tesla. I feel like, for those blue chips into the end of the year, I feel like could do good. I know it's,
what time frame is this? What are we looking at? The 2-day?
2-day on Tesla, man.
Damn. Yeah, there's been a sell-off in these, man. Fuck, you're right, bro. This might be time to buy Tesla, Dell, Nvidia. Yeah.
Nvidia, I don't know. I think Tesla. If you look at like Tesla versus Nasdaq, bro, this is big because you're getting like on the weekly here, it's bled a lot against the Nasdaq, and you made a lower low, but still, it's not that bad. I mean, down 60% against the Nasdaq. I'll take that. It's a
head
good
and
discount.
Shoulders at the bottom there on the momentum there. Yeah.
Yeah, it's looking good there. I think Tesla's a good bet, and I was also looking at Tesla versus Apple.
Oh, geez. Here we go. Here. To shitcoin versus shitcoin pairs here. Okay.
Yeah, they're right there. See there, because you're down. It's at a good discount. I think it's going to 70% down versus Apple. Look at that big area. You see that?
Yeah.
One yellow X. I mean, I know there's so many degenerates here. We don't care about blue chip stocks. But I mean, we could care less. But here's the leverage fund for Tesla. This is the last thing I'll show you. Here's the leverage fund. Look at that double bottom. Look at that double bottom.
Hey, that kind of looks like RSIs. Damn, that looks good. So wait, what is this fund? Direxion? Can we buy this on E-Trade?
You could get, it's on Fidelity.
It's 2x. It's 2x left.
Yeah, I wouldn't go any higher than 2x. There's a 3x one, but that crap is down 99%.
Let's see that. Can you pull that up?
I think it's this, yeah. Or no. Oh no, 3 we want TSL. There's a few of them. I mean, this is where
you have to go to Mexico to even buy the damn thing.
Yeah, you can't. Yeah, I don't know if it's on. I don't know what exchanges have this.
Damn, these Mexican bro, it's crazy. These international scam and shit, man.
Yeah, I didn't even notice that. I was just trying to. There's another. Wait, Granite. Oh wait, hold on. I got it. 3. This is the one you. Oh no, this is still the. I don't know what Milan. This is Italy. Yeah, you probably can't. It was the UK. I don't even know what that is. I don't know if you could buy this one, but I was looking at it. I mean, it does look pretty good, but this is degenerate as hell. I mean, look at this, 600% up maybe.
Yeah, that looks
I mean, this
good. I mean, you know, God damn, it's the 2 week though. Man, this thing's been dropping. This is a scam.
I wouldn't buy this.
No,
I would
this is a
buy the
scam.
one that I bought, the one I showed you. It's TSLL, not financial advice, but this is the one I bought, and I'm trying to ride this up to like at least $13 or something.
TSLL, huh?
Yeah, I think it's a decent bet right now. I just think the blue chip crap, like into the election, they're gonna pump that up. Even the Nasdaq still. I mean, I think at this point Nvidia is kind of spent. Like you're better off with Apple or Tesla because this weekly is just bad vibes, bro. Like that bear div right there. I mean, that's just maybe you could run up to
talk though, man. The Dell guy, the Nvidia guy, and then the other guy with the glasses. Man, I was listening to them talking. It's kind of like listening to Michael Saylor. Like you go into it, you come out, you're like, oh my god, this is great.
I mean, this is riskier. It's a smaller market cap. What you could look at here is Dell versus Nasdaq to give an idea of. I don't know. Bear don't look too safe on that weekly there.
We'll lower the time frames a little bit. You know, go a little lower time frame a little bit there.
Even worse. You might get a bounce there.
Yeah, but that could be support right there. You know, this could be support.
It could. I don't know. It's freaking Dell, bro.
It's too late. It's too late. But Dell, bro, Dell's been coming back. It's not like the Dell from the 2000s anymore, bro. They're on the forefront of technology.
It could, man. It could. I mean, it's already. Let's just see how much it's up against the Nasdaq in the past like year and a half. 200%. Yeah, it could go more. I mean, I think it's a riskier bet. I mean, I don't like that 2 week or that. You know, it's like there's a lot of topping signals, but I mean, I'd rather buy Tesla right now. I think Tesla's a good bet. I don't know if you've looked at like electric cars. Some of these are interesting, like Lucid. I mean, this is risky as hell. I know BlackRock's been buying this up a little bit right there. Or the Chinese one, NEO. This one's interesting. Full bubble pop power. And this is the Chinese one where with the electric car, when the battery's dead, you like drive it to the station and they just put in a new battery and take out the old one and charge it for you, so you don't have to.
That's a good idea.
Yeah.
Damn, they just have perma batteries on site and you just swap your fucking battery with whoever, whatever. Damn, that's a good idea.
That's what somebody was telling me about this, but the guy who told me about this told me to buy it like over here at $15.
Yeah, bro, because they don't have time in China. They don't have that time to be sitting there for 20 minutes in line.
Yeah.
That's brilliant. Damn, that's some Chinese brilliant shit right there. You just have a bunch of batteries already charged. Next person comes in, boop, boop, put it in next, boop, boop. That's brilliant. Damn.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. It is smart, though. It's a good idea.
Them Chinese, you gotta watch them sometimes. They can pop out. They can squeak out a good idea once in a while.
Yeah, man. I mean, it seems like Asia's just gonna keep, like you've talked about, Asia's gonna keep, outperforming us, slowly but surely.
Okay. Is there anything else? Because I'm sitting here, I'm sweating. I'm starting to sweat my trade, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I'm starting to sweat this bitch.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I don't like to give. I mean, I don't have no crystal ball, but I mean, what I would do, like I mentioned, if this confirms right here in the hourly,
yeah, locks them in, huh? You can always add more to it later, And to be honest, bro, I kind of wanted to get in this one for a big one, but this last big momentum drop, you know what I'm saying? This was a big one. And something about this wave, I mean, it's tight. Oh, man, it's tight, but I know we're in range. It can range. What day is it today? Tuesday?
Yeah, no. Yeah, Wednesday. It's
Wednesday?
Wednesday, yeah, it is Wednesday, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's all I got right now. I mean, short term, it kind of these bull divs and stuff. I think it'll come back to 61.3. I mean, end of day. I mean, I'm not expecting anything too crazy. It could come down farther. I don't know, man. I wish like I tell a lot of my followers, I wish I had a crystal ball, but there's no way to know completely. But the fortunate part is you don't need to know exactly what's going to happen to make money.
Alrighty. Well, hey, you looked like you had a good time with my bro out there in Florida.
I did. Yeah. Shout out to Flop and Groper, Nick Cypher. We were going in ice baths. You know, we were killing it. We're killing it.
All right, good deal, brother. Well, thanks for
But yeah.
stopping by, man.
Yeah, always appreciate. Really, really appreciate you having me on, man. Always appreciate you.
I
And
appreciate you too, man. How's have you been trading and shit lately? You been taking it easy? What have you been doing?
I've been trading. Yeah, I've been trading. I'm in AVAX long right now. I took more profits off of the shorts. I was, you know, not every trade's a winner, but I did kind of short down to this general pocket here. Took some profits around, you know, 59, 60K. So kind of I got a little bit left in those, you know, just gradually took out profits. And now I got the kind of AVAX long in. So kind of just waiting to see, you know, patiently kind of waiting to see what happens here. So, you know, not every trade is a winner, but, you know, slowly but surely. I mean, if you could get 10, 20% a month, I'm happy with that. You can't get that anywhere.
Alrighty, fair enough. Well, hopefully this comes back down. I don't know, maybe I'll take 20, 30% off the board. You know what I'm saying? Maybe I will. Maybe I will.
Yeah. We'll see what happens, man. I really appreciate you.
I appreciate you too, buddy. Keep doing your thing, and thanks for coming on. We'll have you on again soon, brother.
Yeah, thanks so much. Have a good one, man. Bye.
Later, brother. Lexo Crypto, where are you, brother? Next. Next. Come on up. Come on up. Ooh, boy, that's 6 hours. Lexo Crypto, I'm calling you, man. Hello?
Yo.
Hey.
Hey, bro. What's good?
What's going on, Lexo Crypto?
Just watching the stream, man. Nice trade so far.
Did I interrupt? You got a baby on your chest, man? How come everyone I'm calling today sounds like they just woke up, bro?
I'll wake up for you, man. I'll wake
Oh
up
my
for you.
God, I feel like I'm interrupting everyone's sleep or their smoke sessions today, man. Even Evan Aldo was a little extra. Aldo.
He's got to get in one of those ice baths again, man. Evan crushes it, man. He's in that AVAX long. You're looking good in your position right now.
Yeah, we came back down under 61,000 a little bit. It feels much better when the price is going my direction. Every $100, man. Every little bit, it feels good. It feels just as bad, twice as bad when it goes against you.
I still think you're coming down 59.6, man. Like, that's where I'm looking to get long.
59.6. 59.6, huh?
59.6 is my you know, we're going into GDP in the morning, so that's the thing. I think we're gonna chop a little sideways right now and down.
Tomorrow, GDP's tomorrow.
Yeah, tomorrow morning 8:30 Eastern Standard. So that's the doozy, right?
What are they saying it's gonna be?
They're predicting 1.3. Previous was 3.4, so it's coming down.
Really?
Down.
You're telling me the previous was 3 something and they're predicting 1 point something?
Yeah, man.
Oh my God, we gotta stay in this then, bro.
Right.
We got, man, but I know sometimes are they accurate with their predictions?
No,
I feel like they are most of the time, right? But are they not
manipulating, you know, but yeah, with a 1.4 and previous 3.4, yeah, I don't think it's so for it to, if it came in like high, then it would be bullish.
Is that it's quarterly GDP, right?
Yeah, quarter over quarter.
Ugh.
Yeah, it's a doozy. and then PCE Friday. So I mean, going into that, I think my major support level is 60,550. So right now, I think we chop sideways into that news. So I take some profits, man, and then like, I don't know if the news, see, the news can be that catalyst, right? So it's interesting.
Dang, so
to
you're
say the
thinking I
least.
should take some profits?
See, like I don't want to be. You're the.
Come on, now listen. If it goes wrong, I'm blaming your ass. Yeah, I am gonna blame your ass. Trust me. If I take profits, it goes the other way. I'm fucking calling you out. I'm calling you out. All right, let me
It's
pull
like
you up
I'm moving to your country and giving you directions. You know what I
I'm
mean?
calling you fucking out. You're gonna get some airtime. All right, you're live.
Oh man. So yeah, I just looking. This is what I'm looking.
This
at
looks
right
like a fucking 1993 computer that I'm looking at with these colors, man. Jesus, what have you done to your screen?
So my favorite color is orange, and my soon-to-be wife's favorite color is purple. So it keeps me honest, man. But right now, I just gave this out to my Discord, so I'm looking at this as our main support, chop sideways here, maybe trickle down into here and bounce. But this is all prep for GDP if we come down and grab, order block down here. But for me right now, the daily looks juicy. Obviously, we're starting to print. The 3-day, if you want to really zoom in, we're starting to get some sort of divvy here, hidden divvy, right? So that's something I'm looking at as well. Where you're making that higher high and you're just below the previous
man,
momentum
that shit
wave.
is open, bro. That gap on the momentum is wide open. It doesn't look like it's closing yet. That thing is wide open. Damn, that GDP tomorrow. Shit.
Yeah, and you're starting to make that lower low here, and as long as you hold above, previous lows here, you're looking to fire off, right? And it's just like when you're looking at this move down, like there was no real retracement. Like for me, I was looking for a bounce up and more of like a correction before we rolled over Monday. So for me, there's a lot of room to the upside to move right now. So that's something I'm also looking at. But short term, as I like to trade short term, is my favorite.
Your charts look like mine, bro. You got mushroom. You got a lot of red. Okay, now you're cleaning it up a little bit. All right, I'm giving you a hard time.
No, I need a hard time, man. You got to keep it organized, but mine can get pretty disgusting.
What the fuck? You got
fast,
your stuff on the right side too, bro. Look at the stuff you got on the. You're like, do you? Is your car? Do you drive on the right side of your car?
No, my wife does though, so she's not allowed to drive.
You got a right side drive car?
I lived in England and Australia for 3 years before I moved home, so I tend to veer to the right, you know what I mean?
Oh my god.
Oh man, yeah.
Man, if I tell you, we should play. I'm good at poker for an hour, and then I get drunk and bored, and then I fuck it off. But I'm good for an hour. I know some shit. I can see some shit.
Yeah, man. Money's coming in though, so that's the thing. Like that's something I'm definitely looking for this push back up. Like I'd like to see us come back and reclaim 64,000 eventually, but I do believe we're coming down to swing this.
How have your trades been? Have you been trading?
Yeah, I've been trading not as much as normal because I do have the wedding and the baby coming. So wedding's August 4th and then baby September. So
thanks for the invitation.
Bro, we'll have to video call you right when I'm at the altar.
All right.
But yeah, it's chaos. So I'm remaining to update people on the Discord and stuff like that, and send them over to you as usual.
How's your hit rate been? Have you been the few trades you've been doing? How's the hit rate been?
Been crushing it. One thing I had to realize is that you get into a bias where you're like, okay, long. I got into a long bias where I was, Gio really helped me with this, who's in the chat as well. Just to kind of like, we're traders, up or down, we'll make money, right? So being able to get short here multiple times coming down this trend line was like very, very nice for me, making lots of profits on our way down. So just identifying where's resistance, being able to take shorts, and that's been crushing it as well. Like Market Cipher works great with shorting, especially like in an oscillation like this on your 4 hour. Anytime you get like a trigger above the 0 line in a downtrend, it's like it's money making, right? Like I love
the 4 hour?
seeing the lower
Okay.
oscillation, and then these little like blips up top. It's just like
Even the ones
those are kill
below.
shots.
Even the ones below, like the latest one on the 4 hour that we're hooking. I mean, you can't count those out too. And man, we are in a big one. Like obviously the big one happened. You know, I'm hoping another big one happens. The gates are open. I'm seeing the gates are
Yeah.
open, man. You're giving me some hope with this GDP talk, bro. You're giving me some hope with this GDP talk for real.
Yeah, it's definitely setting up for that. Like this whole week's been like, well, if you look, we rolled over this right at the start of the week, get everybody scared. Little V-shaped recovery, and then it's pretty much setting up for GDP.
I need
right?
to
So-
zoom in. Can we zoom into the hourly? Because what I need to know is like the next 12 to 18 hours before the market opens with the GDP shit. That's what I need to find out. Is do I take some profits off the board? Maybe the next 12, 18 hours, price comes up a little bit. We ham hawk short and hope the GDP is 1% instead of 3%, and we get that big wick down. So that's kind of what I'm thinking right now. How are we looking on the next 12, 18 hours?
Yeah, so within here, like I said, I would like to see how it reacts down below here. It does have this kind of stepping in price action. Typically leads to a retest and then a continuation, in my opinion. So if we break through this yellow line here, which is around 60,550, I could see that falling down, hitting this area, which is a golden pocket of this range here. So if we look at it that way, so we're within that 786 golden pocket area, bounce back up, retest this level, and then GDP rate would be right around here where this vertical line
You're
is.
thinking, so what? You're thinking we're going to go down to this 59 something
and then roll over. And that's where I'm at right now with short term.
Okay, like
and,
so
and get some popcorn, you know, for the GDP. And then I'm gonna hear it from everybody if I'm wrong. And that's okay.
All right, I like so crypto.
Okay.
So, bro, you're
Oh,
saying
man.
that you think we're gonna? I mean, the next you think we're gonna drop down before tomorrow? I mean,
I think we come and test this area down here around 59.
before
650.
tomorrow.
Overnight into tomorrow. Yeah.
Okay.
So
All
we
right.
could like this yellow line is very significant. Like when you zoom
What's
out.
that top of the green line? If we go up to that green line, the
Up
first
here?
green line. Nope, the one below it. The one below it. What's that price?
So you're
61,000.
looking 61,000. Yeah.
Isn't that where we are right now? Where the fuck is the chart candle for that right now?
So yeah, we're 62.
Oh, that's
right
61,000. Wait, the price is
61,200.
61,000 right now. What the fuck?
So hopefully we're rolling over, but I think this yellow line is significant support and resistance. So I think that would be the only thing that kind of holds us sideways into GDP overnight.
It kind of looks like we can go to where my entry is before. Okay, so it does look like there's a possibility that we return to that 61.4, 61.5 one time. Okay.
Yeah, and then roll over. That's what I'm looking at, man.
All right. Is there anything else you want to add to that?
No, man. I think you're crushing it, man. It's good to see you holding it down. I mean, like, it's been hard to make a lot of content consistently recently. I think a lot of us has been feeling it. But yeah, man, you've been holding it down. It shows, you're the wizard, man, and it's awesome to watch. So many people respect you for what you do, man, and I'm one of them, right? Like, it's awesome being part of the team, but it's also, it's also fun being, a fan, right? So, keep showing us the way, man. I appreciate you, obviously, and the community, and we continue to show up for you too, right? And hopefully we can continue to crush it. I mean, it is the best indicator around. It was funny. I was talking to a bunch of people. They were talking about their indicators, right? And literally swapping between time frames, you're like 30-second waiting. Like, and I'm like, are you serious? Like, this thing is like a piece of shit, man. Like, in comparison, anything that I've ever used, man, it's just it's a joke, right?
Yeah.
So it's sweet being part of the team, man. And
Well, man,
I take
thank
a
you
little
for
bit
the
of
kind
profit,
words.
man. You're crushing it.
I mean, listen, bro, but I feel like lately I
I mean, I appreciate this trade. It's okay right now.
Mm-hmm.
But I feel like as far as consistency and daily, I feel like you and Gio and Billy, I mean, Evan even, you guys have been kind of in the trenches a lot more and a lot more accurate than I have lately. So, you know, I don't know if I'm doing this shit every day and I haven't subscribed to Alexo Crypto, to Trader Geo, to Jason Casper, you know, or even Evan Aldo, you know, you guys are in this shit every day and you guys are kind of pumping out results, like, you know, so thank you for the kind words, bro. Okay?
Of course,
now,
man.
Go have your baby, go have your wedding. Get the fuck off my stream. Just kidding.
I'm down.
Go drive your right side card, you fucking hooligan. You try to fuck your tea. I'll throw your tea into the water.
I'm gonna get the Indian girl to show some altcoins your way.
All right, man. Hey, man. God bless you, man. You're the man, man. And God bless to your grandfather. Your grandfather.
Yeah, no, man. God bless you too. I'll get him to shout you out, man, and I'll tag you, bro.
Hell yeah, man. I love watching the videos with him, man. That's cool, man. That's good shit, man. You're
All right,
gonna
God
look
bless.
like
Have a
him.
good night.
Man, time goes by fast too, man. I saw a video of a guy. His son was like, "Dad, you're 96 years old today," and like he made him guess. He's like, "How old am I?" He's like, 90, and he's like, higher. 91, 92, 341, oh, 96. What the fuck happened? You know?
Yeah.
And so, yeah, grandfather. Seems like he's doing well, brother.
Yeah, he soaked me in a water gun fight last video, so you know, I let him win. But that's what you do. You have fun. Enjoy the time, you know?
For sure.
Thanks, man. I'll talk to you soon.
All right, brother. God bless.
God bless.
Let me take, let me see here. Give me 1 minute. We'll see if Trader Geo's still here. I'm going to try to pull this fucker up. But bring them all. Bring them all. I'm kind of thinking, first off, we learn the GDP. We learn the GDP. Man, I'm telling you, I learned, oh, that's why it's so good to be humble and talk to these people. You know, listen, these people might be below me. They might be minions compared to me. Just kidding. You know what I'm saying? I'm telling you, it's better to be friends than competitions. You know what I'm saying? I'll be right back. I'm going to pull up Geo next. I'll be right back.
with my money, boy. I catch you in my hood, boy. You smoke on my weed, boy. You fuck with my shotty, boy. I'm from the motherfucking hood where the grown woke. And you gon' get your ass drawn up with white choke. The hood real, man, ain't no games over here. So keep your lame ass safe somewhere over there. I catch you slipping on the south side and overthrow. I'll leave your brain fried up like a piece of pork. I live in GA, but I'm still a Memphian. I'll send your soul flying high past the alien. I keep my nose full of white and my teeth gold. I shoot a nigga quick, fuck, fighting made a mold. We alligators, man, don't get your ass bit. I'm from the motherfucking bottom, yeah, I'm from the pit. The blunts roll, weed inhale, full of smoke. I got an alcoholic problem and I snort the coke. So when I bite my bottom lip, nigga, get gone. You fuck with me, coward nigga, get your brain blown. Fuck with my money, boy, get your brains blown. I catch you in my hood, boy, get your brains blown. You smoke on my weed, boy, get your brains blown. You fuck with my shotty, boy, get your brains blown. Fuck with my money, boy, get your brains blown. I catch you in my hood, boy, get your brains blown. You smoke on my weed, boy, get your brains blown. You fuck with my shotty, boy, get your brains blown. I keep my music street fuck, trying to make it dance. I'll make it dance when the gun goes into my hands. My eyes red and my pockets full of netty green.
All right, sorry about that. I had to handle a couple man things and fill up the water bowl, clean the water bowl, check on Cholino. Next.
Yo.
My guy.
What's up, brother?
Hang on, let me get the volume right.
Yeah.
We're gonna turn Evil Pimp down just a little bit. And turn up Geo testing.
Yes, sir.
All right, we should be able to hear you okay. What's going on, brother? How you feeling?
Bro, I'm doing all right, man. I'm struggling a little bit with the fucking food poisoning shit, but I'm doing good.
Okay. I'll spare some details, but the last time I had a Chinese food poisoning, there was a dinosaur egg I didn't know was inside of me that came out of me. And so, yeah, anyways. So, man, you were in Mexico, right?
Yeah, bro, I was in Mexico, and, like, these fucking Mexicans got me, but it was worth it. It was fun.
Heard you had some interesting stories out there.
Yeah, man. Shit was crazy. The shit I remember, anyways. Luckily, my camera roll captured it.
Who'd you go out there with? Some homies?
No, I just went with one of my boys.
Just one of your homies?
Yeah, I invited your brother too, but he couldn't make it, so on the next one.
Right on, brother. Well, I'm I'm kind of we're in a fatty. You've been killing it lately. You've been killing it. You impressed me, bro. I gotta tell you, you fucking impressed me, man.
Thank you, man.
You've been howling the whole time at the tops, you know. Yeah. And it's hard to do that, bro. It's hard to do it, and then you get toned out when the truth is bro, everyone is bullish on Twitter, and I'll see people, many of them are I would consider friends, that join along in the I told you so's.
Yeah.
But no one's really deserves the I told you so's more than yourself, bro. No one's really on it that I've seen more than you lately on Twitter, bro.
Yeah. Well, man, I'm the same, bro. Like, I see everybody, but like they're stupid bullish. Like, I'm talking, you see it, like the Iggy Azalea shit, for example. Right? Like all the celebrity shit. Like this is shit that's screaming top. And to me, it's like, man, y'all don't remember from last time? Like, you guys don't remember from last cycle what can happen and how this shit can turn so hard? So, yeah, man, like, objectively, to me anyways, shit looks mad bearish.
Okay.
And when I say that, hey, guys, don't be so stupid and don't just think up only, and these fucking pencil necks come and shit on me on my stream, like, hell yeah, I'm gonna say I told you so. Like, I'm gonna bark back because, again, you guys don't remember what can happen and how this shit can turn. You know, that's kind of where I'm at with it.
All right. I'm kind of, are you in any trades right now?
Yeah, I'm short with you, bro. Let's go.
Where are you short at?
I'm short from 61.8.
61. Okay, 61.8.
Yeah.
My fucking dog, baby. Let's go, Gio. Come on, boy. Let's go, boy. Now, are you thinking of considering taking some profits here? I feel like the price might come up close to my entry before this GDP tomorrow. Did you know about the GDP tomorrow?
Bro, I don't know anything about news. I don't know shit about GDP. I don't know shit about LGBT. I don't know what any of that fucking shit is.
Okay, but GDP is a big one. I would say GDP is probably better than PPI, CPPI. And so I'm glad Alexo Crito is the one who brought it to my attention that tomorrow's the quarterly GDP. Last time, it was 3.1 or 3.2%. This quarter, they're projecting 1.3%. That is bearish news, and Bitcoin's been reacting, so I kind of like that. That being said, do you have any charts you want to show us, or are you on the crapper right now and you're just here for fun?
No, I got you. Hold on, let me share my shit. But yeah, no, I mean, look, I'm in the camp where I think everything is gonna be, like, everything in the charts, to me, like, I'm a technical trader, so I don't really care about the news, but everything is baked into the charts prior to the news anyway. So if we dump tomorrow because of the news, you and I are short right now. How did we know? You know, like, it's already baked into the charts. That's what I think.
Okay.
And yeah, so let me know when you can see me up here, and then
yeah, you're on the screen, brother. You're front and center.
All right, cool. So I mean, we've been in a downtrend. Market cipher looks like shit on the higher term time frames. Like, the 6 hour looks like ass.
Yeah.
8 hour looks horrible.
Yep.
Right. I have a rule on market cipher, which is the thicker the money flow, the more chance of divergences. On the 1 hour, we have very thick money flow that we never came back to test. Okay. Now, Bitcoin lately has been doing this shit where it comes and puts in a low and then doesn't come back to the low. Like, it does this thing where it just doesn't like to take the lows. However, and actually right now this was a white dot for me. I use white and red. This was a white dot before I actually came on. Like, while you were talking to Alex O'Crypto, I was like, okay, let me just double check the charts and make sure that my shorts are good before I hop on stream. This was a white dot, and this white dot has disappeared. Okay, so I mean, we're bearish. We're bearish on the higher term time frames. I know we don't care about that right now because we're both short from relatively the same spot, and we want the money now. I want the cash now, not in a week.
All right.
But right now, we know the thicker the money flow, the more chance of divergences. I don't see any divs here on the 1 hour time frame. Not only that, but we rejected from actually a very key level, and it makes a lot of sense to not come back to this high. So even if you were short from anywhere, putting your stop above this high, anything above this high is invalidation. Now, that's a little bit of ways away from both of our entry.
Right.
But you know, that it makes sense. And then not only that, but locally speaking, if you're just following structure, man, something that is like, when you use market cipher and you use and you know how to use market structure and you use it together, it's like it's a game changer. You know, structure is in the favor of the shorts right now. And so even though, you know, we might get a little bit of a move up, you might get a little bit of salsa here.
Yeah.
I think that at the end of the day, right now, this high ultimately should be hella protected. And I would even be comfortable to move the stop. And by the way, who anyone's listening, don't do what I do. I'm not saying do it, but I'm just, you know, I would say that even this stop is relatively safe in general. I'm hoping for lower, news or not news. It doesn't matter to me. This line here, we lose this guy, 60.6. And you could see, like, we're fighting it, right? Like, we came around a couple times. We spent, you know, give or take, let's say 2 hours here, 1 hour here, whatever the
those
case
wicks,
is.
very wicky. I mean, and you're talking instant rejection, kind of both ways, but the thicker candles are to the downside. Okay.
But look at these wicks. Look how big these wicks are right now to the upside while we're at the lows, right? So they're trapping longs in these wicks right now. I'm not saying that they can't continue higher, but you can see that they're fighting this very important line. The whole point I even brought it up is this is an important line. Once you lose this, that's where you and I are gonna get our bank.
We're in the trenches right now. Like, there ain't no doubt about it. We are in the fight right now. The next 12, 18 hours, like, it's a fight. We fighting.
You know what I think is going to happen? So the whole way up, we ignored every single divergence there was humanly possible the entire way up. And it tripped me, like, a lot of it tripped me the fuck out. I'm not even going to sit here and say I was the best, not the best trader, but like, I'm like, yo, there's bear divs across the board. Like, these other creators are whack. I don't know what they're thinking, whatever. But in reality, like, you know, when the market moves, when it wants to go in its direction, it's going to go in its direction. And I think that it's going to ignore all of the divs on the way down, just like it ignored all of the divs on the way up. You know, so, I mean, we'll see. We are absolutely in the trenches. This is a make or break zone.
Yeah.
If we lose this line, you know, some people are probably going to try to long the golden pocket. Really, there's nothing there. You might get a little bit of a reaction. You might get something, maybe a back test of this line. But I think if we start to close serious candles down here, we're coming lower. And if we're coming lower, if you start to close below this guy, like you said, man, we're in the trenches. We're going to take this low. And I mean, you could get a liquidity grab off that low. But if you don't get that,
I mean, even if you just pause right here, this chart that you're looking at makes sense with that yellow line coming down to the green, at least, you know, like at least coming down the green, or and even fucking breaking it. Like, I know when we're always bearish at the lows and we're bullish at the highs. That's just how it goes. But man, this double top, man, and you know, the monthly, the weekly, and I don't know, I feel like we just got to sweat out these next 12 hours. 18 hours, and then I think the GDP, you know, normally you don't hear me talking about the GDP stuff, but it has been, Bitcoin's totally been reacting to that stuff every week or every other week whenever it's time for one of those reports. And so I might have to fact check Electro Crypto and see if the projection of 1% something is correct. I didn't mean to cut you off, brother. Keep going.
No worries. Well, listen, when you fact check him, you got to let me know, and you got to let me know if it's bullish or bearish, because I literally, like I said, I have no idea what the news is. Whenever there's news, like, I ask my Discord, and then they tell me, and then I make a thumbnail about it. Like, I don't even know what it means. But what I'm thinking in the macro, man, like, you know, like you said, we have the double top, okay? I thought maybe at the highs we were going to make a run for all-time high, but because we didn't, like, you have to think, you know, why didn't they make a run for it here? Like, they were right there. You know, we made all-time high, and then once, twice, 3 times, 4 times, 5 times, they took a swing at 72K, and they couldn't break it. So, like, why? You know what I'm saying? And to me, the answer is quite simple, and it's just that look at the move we've had over the past year. You know, we haven't came back to retest any real support. We haven't come back to retest anything of significance. We've been just up only for so long.
That money flows deep in the red too. That's a deep drop, and like we're just entering that drop. Yeah, here's the weekly.
I'm gonna show you something. The weekly time frame. When we came up here the first time, I don't know if I'm the only person now, but I guarantee you I was the first person to talk about this. We have divergences over cycles, and it's divergences with the money flow out, which, if you don't know, I created a market cipher term called a spike wave, which is where you have a momentum wave divergence alongside money flow divergence. We got divergences over cycles.
Okay.
Like,
I know you guys lately, same with my brother too, you guys have been like divergent sluts lately, and so maybe you and I are gonna have to talk about that a little bit more, about the spike. What did you call it? A spike?
Yeah, I call them spike waves. So we'll talk about it. I have a
cool
video on YouTube about it, but we'll talk about it.
Right.
But this, I mean, objectively, is not a bullish. It doesn't look good. You know, you even talked about this head and shoulders on this like weekly time frame on this latest cycle, but it goes back further than that. I'm not saying we're going to go to 15K. That's not what I'm saying. But I'm very aware that even in the healthiest bull market, you know, you can pull back if my thing works.
God, why is the
You know,
volume so much lower than back in the
Yeah.
day, man? Because everyone's OTC now, bro. There's no more data on these fucking exchanges anymore, dude. There's no more. That's crazy, bro. It's all OTC now, bro. It's all OTC. All the OTC guys were buying back here, and now the rich people, including myself, on board and off board OTC because we ain't got a choice.
Man, that's all it is now. And like, look at that is also not bullish, right? That is not bullish at all.
Yeah.
And so, you know, we'll have to wait and see. And people that think, you know, super cycle and 100K, I'm gonna be look. I'm gonna tell you this, and I'm gonna tell everybody that's listening. I don't even think we're gonna hit 100K. I don't personally.
Forever, or just this cycle?
Let's say this cycle.
No.
Let's say this year. I don't think we're gonna hit it. I don't think we're gonna hit 100K.
100K this year, bro. That's like 5 months away. That's a heartbeat. We'd have to pull off a miracle.
Fine. Let's say this cycle. We'll call it this cycle. I don't think we're gonna hit 100K personally. I
Okay.
don't.
Fair enough. Yeah.
And and I just think like people are just thinking they're in this mood up only, but I don't know. And maybe you can correct me if I'm wrong. It's the air is different this time. People know about. I know it's Bitstamp volume.
Normal people have been through these cycles. You're right. No, it's and they're tired of it. The cycles are too fast. Like every 4 years, that's too fast. It's the same generations. That it's not like a 10-year or even a 20-year cycle like with gold or something where it's a new generation, a generational cycle that wasn't fooled last time. Like people are kind of tired of it. Like, man, fuck these coins. Fuck your Pepe. Screw crypto. I've lost twice now, you know what I'm saying, on each cycle. Man, who cares, you know?
Yeah. And so, like, you know, people keep comparing this cycle to last cycle, and, you know, we're going to 100K, we're going to 150K, we're going to 300 million K because that's what it did last cycle. But the cycle's broken. Like, we took all-time high before the halving, so... Like, the cycle's broken. I got nothing else to say. How can you say, you know? Why can't it come back down to 15K because it's a bull market? Well, the cycle's broken.
Oh, come on now. Come on now.
No,
Get out of here. Get out of here with that talk.
I'm not saying 15K, but I'm just saying, I know like, anything can happen, bro. I've learned that anything can happen. Alex Crypto says 212,000 by March. Bro, if it's 200K by March, I don't know, man.
You invite the devil to dance. He's got 2 left feet. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. But I mean, locally, I think we're okay. I think if we start to lose this low, for both of us, then you know, it's not good for the longs. We'll say that. But I wouldn't be surprised if we get a little bit of a push up because we do have divergences here on the 30-minute. You know, we got the 1 hour dot, or 45 dot is there. Let's see our 1 hour dot's coming in, and money, like, we got to be real, man. Money's coming in right now on the 1 hour.
It is. It's a little elongated. We typically what I believe happens when the money flow looks like this for the first time, there's one more dip. There's at least another dip, if not then just a continuation of blood. But if this is going to be a bottom that turns into, you know, going up, typically there's like another dip off right here. This kind of looks like it's a little weak right here, man. Like, I don't know if this is going to go into the green, but it could. I don't know. And I got an update on the GDP. The last quarter GDP wasn't 3%. Alexo Crypto gave me false information. It was 1.3, and I guess they're projecting the same this time, which is probably still leaning bearish. I don't know. Big difference. Man, if the GDP was 3% last quarter and it was going to be 1.3, that's bet the farm short. Bet the fucking farm.
Yeah, that's not great.
So we're coming for Alexo Crypto. We're coming for Alexo Crypto.
We'll see. I live close to him, so I got insides. I could get there quick.
He's Canadian, so, you know, we can't blame him. So are you. You guys are 2 peas in the pot.
Yeah, bro. I live like half an hour away.
That's crazy. And like, you're a city kid and he lives in the bush and you're a half hour away, so that's pretty cool.
Yeah. We're mad close.
All right. So for immediate short-term plans, we're in almost the same trade. You got a little bit of a better entry.
Yeah.
Talk to me.
Okay.
You know, what are you thinking, bro? I'm talking about profit taking or letting it ride. What are you thinking right now? What are you thinking?
Right now, man, I agree that I want to see this low go. So I have a TP right now at this line. So 6,600 basically. $60,600. I have a TP set there. But I think really the invalidation, really the invalidation is this high, but I don't want to take an L, and I don't think you want to take an L either.
Yeah, no, I can, like I said, the next 12, 18 hours, I don't know, I may have to sweat this one out. If I'm going to take profits, I got to see 60,000 unrealized again, maybe shave 20K off just for the fucking pencil necks in the chat.
Yeah, they're pencil necking right
and,
now.
yeah, man, I mean, like I said, God, we've been streaming for a long time. It doesn't feel like a long time.
How long have you been on for? Like 5 hours?
No, maybe 4 hours. I'm very well rested, bro. It's because I've been sleeping for the past 24 hours, so I'm well rested.
Okay.
But, you know, I don't know. We're in this bitch. But I'm leaning towards open. You know, the big part of the day today's over, so now we're just floating along. And, I don't know. I guess we'll see you tomorrow. But I'm thinking shit hits the fan tomorrow. And the lower time frames, kind of, you know, have something going for them. It's kind of wishy-washy. But, man, these bigger time frames, man, it's... So, yeah, I don't know. I want to be in this trade for a long time. Like, I would like to be in this trade for... a week or two, man, to really see this thing fall out. I want to see this fall the fuck out. 56K. Even if we come back again from that, you know, this can't be it. This can't be it.
Yeah. Man, again, like, I think, like, bro, look at the 4 hour, man. Like, this is, I think it was the 4 hour, if I'm not mistaken. This is like almost the thickest money flow we've had in the last, hell, like, how long since we've had like relatively thick money flow?
That
fucking
one was kind of thick. Okay. August.
Like August almost of 2023. Like we're way overdue for some.
What
red,
happened in
know?
August 2023?
Let's find out. Let me go back. Or maybe September. Oh yeah, this big dump. Look at this.
Yay! Ooh, hey! Oh my gosh!
Right. So I mean, let's.
God, Bitcoin was 20,000.
20% down.
Woo! Damn, that was only a 20% drop, and it was that big. Damn.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah. So I mean, look, like, objectively, as much as I want it to go down, you know, we should be looking for longs at the lows of the range. As much as I hate to say it, right? That's your range. You should be, man. It's always so much fun making content at the highs because I love shorting. But when I'm at the lows,
I know you're a little demon, bro. Trust me, I get it, bro. I know. You are a little demon, but you've kind of tamed.
It's no fun if we're longing. Everybody wins if we long, but only I win if we short.
That's right. You know
what I mean? Like, so objectively, we should be looking for longs, but this low looks like shit. So I don't know.
Okay. Any other shit coins? Is there anything else you'd like to say before we kick you off?
If Bitcoin, I was about to accidentally call it Dickcoin. If Bitcoin goes down, then all the shit coins are gonna go down. There's nothing else to say.
Yeah, if we see the shit coins are going up, I guess today, probably gonna trap a bunch of people. So we're in the middle of the week. The weekends have been bullish and then dumping at the tail end, I believe, right? So
I don't even remember the last time a weekend did anything.
Well, no, the weekends have had action, bro. Like this Saturday, Sunday, there was action. It was slow. It was dumping down diagonal, and then Monday went pow. Like it powed on Sunday, but Monday was the big crack, the crackdown. Yep.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Hopefully another pow. Give us that boom boom pow. Let's go.
Yes, sir. All right.
Cool.
I think that's all we need from you, brother. Drink
right,
some
man.
baking soda or something and take
Is
it
that the
easy, bro.
trick?
You sound like you're doing good, though, man. So I'm proud of
I'm
you.
trying, man. I'm trying. All right, bro. I appreciate you having me on, man.
Thanks for coming on.
Thank you.
All right, peace.
Later.
Who's next? Mike Perry. We're calling Mike Perry.
Show no pause as your nigga calls. Don't act like you stuck up in. I know that you want it dick. And after I bust it nut, just swallow, don't even spit. Just sit on your mama's couch and put my dick in your mouth. I take off your brand new blouse and put your ass on the house. Still like getting my dick sucked from these fucking sluts. Still like getting my dick sucked. I'm gon' bust this nut. Still like getting my dick sucked from these fucking sluts. Still like getting my dick sucked. I'm gon' bust this nut. Feel like, feel like, feel like, feel like, feel like, feel like, feel like.
Man, crypto YouTube is so much better than crypto Twitter, bro. Crypto Twitter is so lame. It is such a grift fest, man. They just, it's like DST thumbnails. I'd rather have DST thumbnails than crypto Twitter. I'm drinking a little lemonade. I made a little raspberry lemonade, and then I mixed it 1 part raspberry lemonade, 1 part alkaline water, and probably 1 part ice. That is good. With only raspberry for sugar. What answer? Answers in the Dixie? What answer? Let's take a look at the Dixie. The Dixie don't look that bad on these short time frames, which is a good thing for us. Dixie looks strong, man. This Dixie looks strong. So that kind of makes me feel better. I'm a little salty at Alexo Crypto. I'm a little salty at Alexo Crypto, having me think that it was 3% GDP last quarter, and they're projecting 1.3%. Oh, man. Man, if that was true, man, bet the house and the farm. But that's okay. We're not gonna hold it against Alexo Crypto. Look at the weekly and the monthly. Good weekly for the Dixie. Let's look at the monthly. We'll go to the 2 week. 2 weeks, not bad. Still thick in the green. RSI's coming up. Looks quite similar to this time. Kind of. It is on the tail end. Let's go to the monthly. Yeah, a couple of tight triggers. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. You know, what happened in the last quarter GDP? When was the, okay, let's check it out. Let's check it out. When was, when did they report, what day was Q1 GDP reported? June 27th, that's tomorrow. So if that was June 27th, then would it be March 27th? Wait. No. Q1's reported tomorrow. So what was Q4? When was Q4 GDP? Chat, you're gonna have to help me out. Now we got someone saying 3.4 GDP, previously 1.3 projected. So now we're seeing cross action to Acton here. So was that the yearly though? Because if it was Q4, was 3.4 GDP the yearly combined for 2023? And then tomorrow's is 1.3 projected for just the Q4 3.4? Come on now, come on. That's the 3.4 annual rate. Okay, so Q1. See, now that's first quarter. That's not annual, is that? Let me see. So overall, we are projected to have a lower yearly rate. They're saying between 2.5 to 2.6 for the yearly projected. So the problem is because if Q4 was Q4 was are they saying that's the annual, that's the full 4 months, the total after the end of the 4 months? Okay, here we go. Annualized 1.3 in Q1, below the 1.6 in the advanced estimate, and 3.4 in Q4, mainly due to a downward revision in consumer spending. The second estimate came in line with the forecast and is the point to the lowest growth since contradictions in the first half of 2022. Consumer spending more than initially anticipated 2% or 2.5% due to consumption of both goods and services. Also, private inventory subtracted more from the growth of the PP. On the other hand, he jacked off with his left hand due to the structures and intellectual property product. Just give me the number. Jeez. Okay, let's see. Boy, I'm okay, it's making some sense. This is making sense. Wow. Previous. Oh yeah, the forecast has gone down. The forecast has gone down. Okay. Forecast has gone down. Okay, so I might slightly forgive Alexo Crypto. Everyone says Alexo Crypto differently. Gio said like Alexo Crypto. He said Alesso. He called you Alesso. Alexo Crypto. My brother says Alexo Crypto. I say Alexo Crypto. You think a lower GDP means pump? Okay. I don't think I agree with that, but you could be right. I believe a lower GDP number is bearish. I believe that's bearish, bucko. Damn. Gosh, we went from positive 7% to negative 2%. This makes sense too, you know, now that we see it kind of dragging low down, we might see another pop, you know, in a couple months after that. Bullish for Bitcoin. Get the fuck out of here, bro. Get the fuck out of here, bro. No, it ain't. Not to the markets. Listen, it's not. Listen, in your mind it could be. Just like you thought ETFs were supposed to be bullish. The price has not pumped from the ETFs. The price dumped. Just like you thought the listing on CME was bullish. The price dumped. Just like you thought every other bullshit financial asset tool inversion, it dumps every time. Well, you know, listen, I could be wrong. Everything is so ass backwards. The truth is I mean, when you have a higher employment number is like bearish. That's the dumbest thing. The whole system sucks. We need way less government and way more free market in every industry. Healthcare, you name it, bro. You name it. When businesses compete, the customer wins. When you eliminate the competition and have everyone have the same thing, it skyrockets prices. Everything sucks. Healthcare in the healthcare in the year 2000 was 100 times. You got way more for your dollar than you do with this government shit. Way more. Way more. There is no industry that is better with the government. None. None.
Lion, you didn't want me to come up here.
I love you.
Jamal,
I love you.
can you explain? Can you at least
You
tell
don't
her?
have nothing better else to do with your time, Doc. What do you do? Is this what you
Jamal,
do for a living?
Jamal, yeah, it is.
That's
it
what
is.
you do for a living?
We bring truth.
Is that what pay you? That's what pay you to do it? Here. There. If you need to get paid, that's what you do.
Jamal, that ain't enough money.
That's you.
That ain't enough money to have to do.
Don't follow me.
Jamal, have you been behaving like you love
No,
her?
who are you?
I love you.
Jamal,
I love you.
can you explain? Can you at least
You
tell
don't
her?
have nothing better else to do with your time, Doc. What do you do? Is this what you
Jamal,
do for a living?
Jamal, yeah, it is.
That's
it
what
is.
you do for a living?
We bring truth.
Is that what pay you? That's what
Putting your nose in other people's business, man. You putting your nose in other people's business, man. Look at this guy. Boy, there ain't nothing more 90s than this little goatee poopy patch. Look at that little patch of hair. Even he's got it. Look, they both had the little patch of hair. They both got it.
There. If you need to get paid, that's what you do.
Jamal,
The
that
guy
ain't enough
kicks
money.
it.
That ain't enough money to have to do.
Don't follow me.
Jamal,
That ain't enough.
You been spying on me, baby? What is this all about? Just
No,
let me
because
know.
you were lying. You didn't want me to come up here.
I love you.
Jamal,
I love you.
can you explain? Can you at least tell
You don't
her?
have nothing better else to do with your time, Doc.
Man, women need to understand you can love a woman but still want to tap something else. Damn, look at Steven Seagal. Did you see Steven Seagal? He's right there. He's about to be in frame.
I love you.
Jamal,
I love you.
can you explain? Can you at least tell her?
There's Steven Seagal.
Nothing better else to do with your time, Doc. What do you do? Is this what you do for a living?
Jamal, yeah, it is.
That's what you do for a living?
We bring truth.
Now this is real. Don't tell me this is fake. This is real. This is 100% real. Is this what you do for a living? And he, don't tell me Jamal's no actor, bro. Jamal ain't no actor, bro.
Is that what pay? That's what pay you to do it? Here. There. If you need to get paid, that's what you do.
Jamal, that ain't enough money.
That's you.
That ain't enough
That is
money
you.
to have to do.
Don't follow me.
Jamal, have you been behaving like you love
No,
her?
who?
Is that what you do for a living? All right, folks. We've been going for a while. We've been gone for almost 5 hours. Damn, we're coming up on 5 hours. Wow. All right, man, what time is it? Damn, time goes by. Time goes by. I'm gonna go feed Chelino, and it's every man for himself. Thank you for being here. Thank you for everyone who came on. And hell, if there's a big move to the downside, maybe I'll be back. Maybe the price comes up, and maybe I got to get out of this shit. Maybe. You do you. All do me. And that's about all we can ask for. Have a good day, folks. Maybe, hopefully,